Good morning and welcome to all our viewers for the Munchie MCA D Division Cricket Tournament game between Nation Trust Bank and Dialog Axiata played at the MCA grounds here in Colombo. So the ground with the overnight rain seems to be a bit wet outfield, but still the play is going to start on time, and we go down there for the toss, where our man Samira Veerasinghe is down there with the match referee Mr. Sin Anandavira and the captains Damit Veerasinghe from Dialog and Ramit Pereira from Nation Trust Bank.
Good morning, here we are for another important game at the Mercantile Division D tournament. We are at MCA grounds. We have the two captains, Ramit and Damit today from Nation Trust and Dialog Axiata. Do or die kind of a situation. Let's see the home team. Ramit will flip the coin. Heads it is. So Ramit have won the toss. What are you going to do?
We're going to bowl first.
Any particular reason?
No, ground condition and other factors.
So what sort of a target you going to keep Dialog?
Below 150.
Okay, Ramit, all the best. And Damit, you're going to bat first.
Yes, we are quite confident in batting first. Yes, we had a little lapse in the previous game, but I think we are still confident enough to put up around 200, 220 on the board.
Any changes in the team?
Yes, there's one forced change. One Tarin is not playing due to personal reasons. Uddipana comes in.
All the best. So news out in the center is NTB has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
There you are. We heard from Samira Veerasinghe down there that Nation Trust captain Ramit Pereira won the toss and put Dialog Axiata to bat first. So it will be interesting to see what kind of total Dialog will want to set. Well, it will be interesting to see how much, what kind of total Dialog will want to set for the Nation Trust Bank to chase on. So it's going to be an interesting game. The two umpires on duty today is Chanit De Silva and Kulanu Fernando. They have taken the field. And so with the Nation Trust Bank team and the Dialog Axiata batters walking in. The game is about to commence on time. Yes, we've had some overnight rain, but the ground staff have done a very good job and getting the ground ready on time. So the match referee today is Mr. Senanandavira. A lot of experience behind him, being an umpire and also a commentator. Senanandavira. He's the match referee today. So the scorers, Chintaka Munasinghe, who's doing the DLS, Faisal Mohammed and Chamuka Milal are the three scorers. It's going to be Nation Trust Bank after winning the toss and deciding to bowl first here at the MCA and this Munchie MCA D Division Cricket Tournament. Both these two teams lost their last games. Nation Trust losing to Melaware Rolling. So that's going to be the first delivery. Just shortish delivery put away towards cow point. Good bit of fielding there. Sampath Srilal is the bowler. Udipana Samarasinghe. They see his statistics. 354, 53 not out being his highest average of 11.80, strike rate of 79.19, 150. So he's opening the batting with Malisha Silva, who is on the non-strikers end. Ramit Pereira having a discussion with the bowler. So that's Sampath Trilal, left arm. Over the wicket to the right-hander. Good delivery. Just short of length. Trying to cut. Lucky not to have got an edge there. That's umpire Charit Silva standing. Charit De Silva standing as the head umpire. You see the replay of that delivery. Short of length. Just standing up and trying to push it on the offside. Sampath Trilal 14 innings. 8 wickets. That's an appeal for an LPW. Given out. It's out. So Sampath Trilal gets the first wicket. Samarasinghe LPW for North. And Dialog losing their first wicket at North. That was a good delivery. Trying to flick it away down the leg side. Missed it completely. Wrapped him on the pads. And umpire Charit De Silva had no hesitation in giving it out. There you see it. That's plumb, no doubt about that. That would have hit the stumps. So, Dialog Axiata losing their first wicket at North. Udipana Samarasinghe walking back without scoring. Sampath Trilal, the wicket taker. So Nation Trust Bank got off to a good start, getting a wicket early morning. Wicket of Samarasinghe. So it's interesting to see Sampath Trilal getting the first wicket in the very first over. That delivery was well pitched up and straight in the middle stump. Samarasinghe trying to flick it across, playing it across, wrapped in the pads, missed it completely. That's another shortish delivery, get off the back foot. Pushed away. It's going to be very interesting. There is just one slip. And you see there a short fine leg. Mid on and mid off there. This is the fielders, we can pick it up. That's trying to cut it. Lucky not to have got an edge. Five dot deliveries, of course, 4 dot deliveries and a wicket in this over up to now. Rajitha Ranatunga. That's out, another wicket gone. Going for the drive, taking the outside edge, and well taken in the slips. So Dialog Axiata losing their second wicket at North. And what an over this has been. Sampath Trilal getting 2 wickets in the very first over, putting Dialog Axiata on the back foot. None for 2. After the end of the first over, what an over that was. 2 wickets in the very first over of the innings. And putting NTB well on top. There you see a wild swing and well taken at the slips. So good catch taken. And that's Sitika Dilmit taking that catch. And NTB right on top after the first over. 2 down for no score. So one over for Sampath Srilal. 2 wickets in the very first over. Now it's Malaysia Silva. He's on strike. Malaysia Silva has come on strike. Facing for the first time. 130 runs for him. 23 being his highest. Average of 10.83. Strike rate of 62.20. Well, according to statistics, nothing much to talk about, but definitely might be wanting to do well today at this stage. 2 down without scoring. So it's going to be very interesting. So passing to Dilshan. He's a new bowler. We're bowling to Malaysia Silva, the left-hander. 53 innings, 63 wickets, 5 for 11 being his best, 3 8-wicket hauls, 1 5-wicket haul. That's a good delivery. Pushed away towards mid-on, no run. Well, right arm off spinner. Passing to Dilshan. Good delivery, left-hander, going on the back foot. Tall left-hander, Malaysia Silva. Looks to be pretty strong. There is a slip. It's nicely bowled again. 3 dot deliveries in this over up to now. Dialog Axiata trying to get off the mark. 2 wickets down already. It's again on the back foot, pushed away. Cut away nicely. Good bit of fielding. Of course, didn't field it cleanly, but still managed to prevent any runs being taken. Pass into Dilshan. Right arm. Bowling round the wicket to the left-handed batter. That's an edge. Gone past the slip fielder. Just a run being taken. So Malaysia Silva gets off the mark with 1, and Dialog Axiata opens their account. Well, I think the slip fielder is standing a bit too close and should be standing a bit wider for the off spinner. Definitely going to take the outside edge. Left-hand bat. Fast into Dilshan. Right arm. Bowling to Pasindu Bandaranaike, also a left-hander. Well, Pasindu Dilshan. Another slip being brought in. That's the end of that over. Just a run in that over. So after 2 overs, Dialog Axiata 1 for 2. There you see this batting card. Udipana Samrasinga, LPW to Srilal for North. Rajita Ranatunga, Court Sitik Delmet of Sampath Srilal North. Malaysia Silva not out at 1. Pasindu Bandaranaike also still to open his account. 2 wickets down for 1 run on the board after 2 overs. NTB looking for wickets. Whereas Dialog Axiata might be wanting a good partnership by these 2 batters. They need to recover from that early shock in the very first over. Fall of 2 wickets. So it's Sampath Srilal. He's going to continue. 2 wickets to his name. Left arm. Bowling over the wicket to the left-hander, worked away nicely on the onside. They get a single. So Manisha Selva moves on to 2, and the total also moves on to 2. So 2 for 2. So Sampath Srilal bowling his second over. So Pasidhu Bandaranaike on strike now, facing Srilal for the first time. Pasidhu Bandaranaike, another left-hander. Short and tried to pull it away, but didn't get hold of it. Straight to the mid-wicket fielder. No run there. Yes, there we have a look at those wickets in the very first over. We had there's a Samarasinghe trying to work it away, plumb in front. Nothing to worry, look at that. And then Ranatunga trying to go for a drive, taking the outside edge. Another good delivery then by Srilal. But there you see the packed offside field. If we can have a look at that offside field, it would be really good. It's a packed outside field. There you see there is a short third man, a slipper short third man, cover point, extra cover. Wide mid-off and a mid-off, and also there is a sweeper cover right down on the boundary. So it's a packed offside field. 7 fielders on the off, so it's a 7-2 field. Sampath Srilal to the left-hander, shortish, nicely worked away down towards deep square leg, a long chaser. There could be a run out, and that's another wicket. What a misunderstanding there. Oh, Dialog Axiata losing their third wicket at 3. It will be 3 for 3. What a misunderstanding. Oh, worked away nicely towards square leg, and that's Pasidhu Bandaranaike. He has to walk back. Dialog Axiata losing their third wicket here. There you see, that's Manisha Selva going down. But of course, Bandaranaike was pretty slow on that. And that's the end of Bandaranaike. So just 3 runs on the board. Dialog Axiata losing their third wicket. So it's Atif Siddiqui, the new batter who has come in. Three for 3. We are still in the third over of the innings. 3 for 3. Atif Siddiqui, the new batter. Sampath Srilal, what a start for him. So that's going to be Sampath Srilal bowling to Siddiqui, the new batter. Quite a capable batter. There you see, well pitched up, pushed away back to the bowler. There you see that. Nicely turned away. A bit of misunderstanding. Malaysia Silva going for the second. But very poor call back by Pasindu Bandaranaika. Oh, that's too high. And going down the leg side. So that's the end of that over. Just a run in that over. So Sampath Trilal 2 for 2 of 2. 3 runs on the board. Malaysia Silva not out on 2. Atif Siddiqui is still to open his account. It's 3 for 3. Well, Malaysia Silva is on strike, facing to Pasindu Dilshan. Right arm off spinner. Tossed up well this time to the left-hander. Driven back to the bowler, no run. That's nicely driven. That's going past extra cover, a long chase. All the batsmen crossed over for 2, taking the score on to 5, and Malaysia Silva moves on to 4. 5 for 3. Dialog Axiata have been put into bat. Very poor start. In the very first over, they lost 2 wickets. And then in the third over, a very unfortunate run out, which is highly unwanted at this stage of the innings. They're already 2 down. Now it's Malaysia Silva. Got to take a lead role. That's a good delivery, and he bowled him. I bowled him. Another wicket down. What a delivery that was. So 4 down for 5. Malaysia Silva has to go back. Pasindu Dilshan strikes. 1 more wicket to him. And well. Dialog Axiata in deep trouble. 4 down for 5. Well, there you see the replay. Beat him wide, beat him outside the off stump. Well, Pasindu Dilshan, sorry, getting that wicket. Malaysia Silva walks back just for 4. So it's Dialog Axiata in deep trouble. Five runs on the board, 4 wickets down. Well, Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, coming in. Well, these two I can remember putting on a good partnership against Melawea Rolling. They were in deep trouble also, about 21 for 4. And these two put on a very good 70-80 run partnership for the 5th wicket. So Damit Veerasinghe might be wanting to do the same today with Atif Siddiqui. They see 1,091 runs, 70 not out, being his highest average of 21.82. Strike rate of 102.63. 350s to his name, so he can bat. He can get some runs for Dialog Axiata, very badly needed. Runs badly needed at this stage. So Pasindu Dilshan getting a wicket. 4 down now. Well, this is an important wicket. This is an important pair for Dialog Axiata. They need to put on a good partnership. That's pitched outside the off stump. Veerasinghe lets it go. There you see, completely beaten and bowled. Good bit of bowling there. This time, pass it to Dilshan to Veerasinghe, pushing it back to the bowler. What a start for Nation Trust Bank. Oh, that's another good delivery. Nearly took the outside edge. Good bit of bowling by Pastor Dilshan. He completes his over. So 4 overs gone. 5 runs on the board. 4 wickets down. Dialog Axiata. There you see that. Damit Veerasinghe just putting his bat out. Going fishing. Well, 5 down. 4 down for 5. They see the fall of wickets, very interesting. 1 for naught, 2 for naught, 3 for 3, 4 for 5. Sampath Srilal 2 for 2 and Pasidul Dilshan 1 for 3, both of 2 overs. So both the bowlers have done well, getting a very good start for the NTB. They won the toss and put Dialog Axiata into bat. Have done pretty well in the first 4 overs of the innings. So Sampath Srilal, left armer. That's umpire Charit De Silva. So Sampath Srilal, left arm over the wicket to the right hander, Siddiqui. That is played forward defensive, but definitely not happy with that. Didn't get it properly. Needs to get some runs today. Both these 2 batters need to put on a good partnership for them to get back into the game. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery that was. Beat him all ends up. Lucky. Siddiqui. There you see. Oh, missed that stumps. I would have expected him to be bowled with that delivery, but just went over the stumps. What a delivery that was. Just an inch over the stumps. Oh, Sampath Srilal getting some in swing to the right hander. Goes the natural swing of the left arm bowler. Siddiqui. That's off the back foot, cut away nicely. That's going down towards the boundary. Might be going to the boundary. Yes, it is. That's the first boundary for the innings. Siddiqui is off the mark with that boundary. All these 2 batters need to put on a good partnership for Dialog Axiata. There you see on the front foot, but right on top of the ball, getting it in the gap between cover and extra cover. There was a long chase for the fielder, but definitely couldn't get it. 9 on the board for 4 wickets. Sampath Srilal. That one wide away, and again took advantage of that bit of misfielding, but the ball didn't run into the boundary. Just 2 runs taken, taking the score to 11, and Siddiqui moves on to 6. There you see that was a full toss. Well, lucky it was just dropping short of the fielder. Sampath Srilal. Last 2 deliveries were not that good deliveries, but they bowled a wonderful delivery, the second delivery of this over. That's another good delivery outside the off stump. Siddiqui trying to work it away, didn't get hold of it. Got to be careful with those. Satif Siddiqui been among the runs Had 100 against rolling, Melvia rolling. So Sampat Srilal again. Left arm. Oh, the wicket to Siddiqui. That's another good delivery, pitched up, but Siddiqui watching it very carefully this time, pushing it in the offside. So that's the end of that over. 5 overs gone. Siddiqui not out on 6. Veera Singh are still to get off the mark. It's 11 for 4.
What an excellent start from NTB after winning the toss, deciding the right decision of bowling first. And they have been excellent with the ball in hand. Today for the match, the umpires Charit De Silva, Kalana Fernando, and the match referees will be Sirananda Veera today. David drives straight to the man, yet to get out the mark. Very important match for NTB as well, because they have lost a match and tied with Melvia rolling. So they need a win as well. And Dialog has lost a match against Ceylon. And Dialog is also looking for a win. But Atif Siddiq and Damit Veerasinghe are the two main batters in the team. So they need to get a partnership moving on. Bowling has been spot on by these two. Opening bowlers given nothing away. Full toss. Wonderful bowling. This is NTB. Captain Ramit from NTB and Captain Damit from Dialog. It's a battle between Ramit and Damit today. All with blue colors. Light blue is Dialog. Dark blue will be NTB Bank. Fighting it in this all-important Division D game at MCA grounds today. Good weather conditions. Match started on time with the toss going NTB's way. Atif is on 6 and David just got off the mark. Interesting passage of play at the moment. Good bowling there from Pasindu Dilshan has been on target. Dead ball signal from the umpire. No idea what happened. Maybe batsman was not ready. Just towards the mid wicket region, gets a single, and Pasindu ends the over. 6 overs completed. 13 for 4. Two wickets for the left arm fast bowler Sri Lal and one for Pasindu, and an unwanted run out being happened. That was unnecessary. 6 overs completed. 4 wickets already down. Srilal to continue. Natural fast bowler. Very simple, almost getting the inside edge. Tries to back cut, but hitting the boot. And look at that. No swing this time. He's trying to bowl that in swing towards the stump. Not happening at the moment. Superlative bowling from Srilal. Bit of a leg cutter. I thought it was just edged it away, but it just goes with the swing. Just spins away. Good idea from the bowler to roll over that fingers. Batsman not expecting that. And again, this time swings back in. But no harm done. We are at MCA grounds today for this important fixture. Dialog Axiata and NTB Bank fighting it. This has been a super over from this bowler Srilal. He's trying to get that into the batter right-hander, and Atif is doing his best. Today, another important fixture is Sri Lanka taking on Pakistan at 3 p.m. today. After a long time, Sri Lanka team getting a match in international conditions after the Asia Cup. Ends the over. 7 overs completed. It's a maiden from Sampath. 13 for 4. That's the batting card. It's kind of a telephone number 040171. That's how it is, 040171. Kind of a mobile number. No double figures in that. And no extras as well. So they haven't given any extras. Good ball there from Dilshan. Every match Dialog has played, they have got 4 wickets for 20 odd. Same thing happened in the first match. They were 22 for 4. Atif came and got 100. Second match they got 72 all out. They were 4 down again. And today they were 5 for 4. So first 4 batters have been doing nothing in this tournament for Dialog. And passing to Dilshan. Liking to bowl to the left hander rather than bowling to the right hander. He likes to bowl to Damit. Maybe trying to hit the pads or get a bold decision. That's bowled him. Captain just goes for the cut. I told you, Pasidu Dilshan tries to bowl to Damit more often because he knows that he can get that wicket. And the numbers continues. Backcuts didn't pick the straighter ball, and Veera Singh departs. And this is not good. Departs for 2 runs only today. And this is not good from Team Dialog. They are reeling. They are tumbling like a pack of cards. 15 for 5 after 7.4 overs. Pasindu Dilshan gets its second wicket. And this new batter in, he can bat. Don't know what is happening for Dialog Axiata. 15 runs only. Wickets column is very big. 15. This is the worst situation. Situm Silva is a good hitter of the ball, hard hitting batter, but in this situation he can't go after the bowling. Look at that, he has good numbers. 133 best, hundreds 1 and 350s with a good average of 28. If he goes, we are down to the tail. Last match he came a bit early. I think opened the batting. Today he has come low order number 7. $15 for 5 at the 8th over. Everything happening for NTB. They are bowling well within the stumps and doing the basics right. Dialog Axiata are just not picking the ball. Very good line and length. Ends the over. 8 overs done and dusted. 15 for 5. It's going to be left arm seam of Srilal. Kept a bit low. And Atif Siddiq is the batter. From Dialog, key batters at the strike. Match referee today is Senananda Beera and the umpires are Chorit De Silva and Kalana Fernando. The match is live for you from Sporty.lk and goes in the Papare as well. Pretty slow that time, slow. Another good delivery from Srilal. (15 for 5), 8.3 overs complete, 8.4 overs, 16 for 5 rather, and they are in a spot of bother. Just not being able to get off these two opening bowlers. They are doing it perfectly all right with a run out as well. Unnecessary for Dialog Axiata. They are not getting this right. Losing almost half of the team with the first 10 overs. Even the captain has been gone back to the pavilion. They have nothing left in the tank. Srilal is operating well, getting those numbers. Need a big partnership, at least a 50 or 100 run partnership to get at least 150 in the board. 150 on the board is going to be a very big task from here, at least to give a fight. That was rolled over, ends the over. Srilal, 9 overs completed, 17 for 5. Those are the partnership. Still no double figures in the team. Atif is on 9. Partnership is the 10 runs for Atif and Damit. 17 runs only. Look at that. Not a happy camp. Looking dull and looking bamboozled. Team Dialog. That is Senananda Veera. Next to come is Dular Madhusanka. In the air. This could be out and gone. That is the 6th wicket falling. Situm Silva has departed, tried to go his merry way because he's a big hitter. He wants some runs and he wanted to go up and over. But this time, Situm has to go back to the pavilion. No connection whatsoever in this situation. He needs to bat along with the inform Atif, but he departs. 17 for 6. That's a new batsman is Dular Madhushanka. Madhushanka is the new batter. Brother of Lahiru Madhushanka. So he is in. Look at that. His numbers, 250s. Looks a bit same like his brother. Brother is more height than him. Good defensive shot from Dulara. Dulara needs to back and bat with Atif at least to get to 100. Looks like they are going nowhere at the moment. 17 for 6. Just 4 wickets remaining. He tries to go big, but luckily he got a bit of bat on it. First 6 of the game, but don't know what Dulara is thinking, because 6 wickets down, they are still going for shots. They are not looking to block. Dulara almost not in the middle of the bat, almost getting out. That was a lucky 6. I don't think Dulara was completely in that confidence zone and picked up that 100%. Anyways, runs for Dialog, 23 for 6. Gets that run, Dulara. That's good batting. 6 and a single. 24 for 6 at the moment. In trouble. Atif is on 9. The good delivery. Keeping the ball in the right area. 25 for 6 at the moment. Eventful over. First ball wicket and a 6 and 2 runs, so 8 runs giving, but getting a wicket. 3 wickets for Dilshan and a good ball to finish. 10 overs completed. It's 25 for 6 to take you through to the next 5. It will be Paulinus Vijayaratna.
Thank you, Samira. Well, Dialog Axiata in deep trouble here. 25 for 6. They need to put on a good partnership if they want to be in this game. Atif Siddiqui is on 10. Dulara Madhushankar on 7. Sampath Srilal, that one short and cut away. Well, fielded there at the cover point, but didn't collect it cleanly. Allows the batsman to get through for a single. Taking Siddiqui on to 11 and the score to 26. So it's 26 for 6. Dulara Madhushankar is on strike. Sampath Srilal, who started the proceedings, getting 2 wickets in the very first over. Then Pasidud Dilshan kept on continuing getting wickets. These 2 bowlers have done pretty well in the first 10 overs, getting 6 wickets. Well, Sampath Srilal nearly had the wicket of Asif Siddiqui, beating him outside the off-stump, just missing the bail by inches. That was a very good delivery. But Siddiqui has settled down now. He has 26 deliveries for his 11. A lot depends on these 2 batters. They need to put on a good partnership if Dialog wants to get back into this game. NTB had done pretty well, winning the toss and putting Dialog into bat. Sampath Srilal left arm over the wicket to the right-handed Madhushankar, watching it very carefully. Bowling his 6th over. just given away 11 runs for 2 wickets. So current run rate at 2.48. Sampat Srilal. Short and pulled away this time. That's going towards the mid-wicket boundary. No stopping that. Got hold of it well. 4 runs to the Dulara Madhushankar. He moves on to 11. Score moves on to 30. That was short. Got off the back foot well. Watched it well into his bat. Timed it well and put it to the mid-wicket boundary. That was a good shot by Dulara Madhushankar. .30 on the board for Dialog Axiata. Being put into bat by NTB. That's Nation Trust Bank. That one again swung away from the batter. Dialog looking for a good partnership. These two batters are quite capable of providing it. They need to stick around there. That's a fuller delivery driven again towards cover point. No run. So end of that over. 5 runs coming off it. 30 on the board after 11. 30 for 6. Yes, there is a small calculation error. The over being well, we got it here at 11 completed, but Sampat there. So that's another dot delivery anyway. So that's the end of that over. 11 overs gone. It's 30 for 6. Dulara is on 11 and Asif Siddiqui on 11. There you see the partnerships. There was just a 10-run partnership between Siddiqui and Navira Singha. And now this partnership I put on 13 runs. Of course, 11 of them coming off the bat of Dulara Madhushankar. Let's see, first 2 wickets falling at naught. Then a 3-run partnership for the 3rd wicket. It was 3 for 3 and 4 for 5. So now 11 overs gone, it's 30 for 6. So it's Pasindu Dilshan to continue. Open the bowling with Sampat Srilal. It's done pretty well. 3 for 15 his figures of 5 overs. Troubling the batsman with his all spinners. Wearing that ball well. Pasindu Dilshan. That's a flighted delivery driven this time towards deep mid-on. They get a single. 31 on the board. Siddiqui moves on to 12 of 28 deliveries. Pasindu Dilshan. Short this time to Madhushankar, gets off the back foot, pushing it towards extra cover. They get a single. All these two batters are handling it well, getting those singles, keeping the scoreboard moving. not going into a shell. 32 for 6. NTB looking for a wicket at this stage. That's nicely played straight down towards deep mid-on. They get a single. Madhushanka. That's a good delivery. Fasidul Dilshan. 3 runs given in this over up to now. That's outside the off target. Lets it go. That's the end of that over. So 12 overs gone. It's 33 for 6. Madhushankar on 12. Satiki on 13. Angelo Fernando brought in. 6 for 33. The score. Angelo Fernando. Right arm tossed up delivery. A full toss to Siddiqui, driving it straight down towards mid-on. Gets a single. Well, he can't bowl full tosses at this stage. Go and keep on attacking. That's what is needed for NTB. They need to look for wickets. And these two batters trying to settle down. That's a better delivery. Hit Apeshli. This time could be gone. Oh, dropped him. And gone to the boundary for 4. A chance gone up again. Dulara Madhushankar going for a big hit. Well, that could have been taken. Do you see that? Madhushankar going for it. There is a fielder down there at deep mid-on, getting underneath. Oh, couldn't hold on to it. And dropped it, and further the ball went into the boundary for 4. So a lucky escape for Dulara. Well, these two batters should be concentrating a bit more. That's a better delivery by Angelo Fernando. Dulara Madhushankar going for a big hit. That could have been taken. That's another good delivery. 38 on the board. That should have been 7 down at the moment. Had that catch been taken. But Dulara realizing that he made a mistake, deciding to hang around there. He got to be supporting Siddiqui. Someone needs to support him. That's good bit of bowling and good batting that time. That's the end of that over. 5 runs coming off it. It's 38 for 6 after 13 overs. They see the scorecard. Samarasinghe gone without scoring. Malisha Silva 4. Ranatunga without scoring. Pasitu Bandaranaike 1. Siddiqui not out 14. Veerasinghe gone for 2. And Situm Silva gone for 1. Madhushanka is not out on 16. 38 for 6. Passing to Dilshan to continue. The right arm off spinner is going to continue. He has 3 for 18 in his 6 overs. Bowling to Siddiqui. Siddiqui has been batting well, watching the ball very carefully, taking his time. Been there for 31 deliveries for his 14. That's again a good delivery, pushed on the back foot. No run. But it's to Dilshan. That's a good delivery again. Not allowing Siddiqui to push it on the onside. Siddiqui looking to work it down the leg side again. Got the inside edge, went down towards short fine leg. Gets a single. Score moves on to 39. Pasida Dilshan thought he was pretty unlucky that time, but I thought Siddiqui watched the ball well. Did well to work it down towards fine leg. That's outside the off stump. Tulara Madhushanka having a good look at it. Let it go to the wicket keeper. These two batters need to put on a good partnership. That's again hit up Ashley. This time could be safe. Again a bit of misfielding there. Dropping a bit short. Well, they need to have 2 good fielders there in the boundary. Tulara Madhushanka really trying to go for it. Miss it again. There you see that. Well, there was plenty of time for the fielder to come around it. But, so end of that 14th over, it's 40 for 6. So it's Angelo Fernando. He's going to continue. Bowled his first over for 5 runs. That's well pitched up. Tulara Madhushanka pushing it on the offside. Of course, these two batters have added some runs for the total. 40 on the board. But Madhushanka in particular has been pretty lucky. Couple of chances gone a begging. Angelo Fernando. That's a quicker one. Flat delivery, allowing the batter to go on the offside. Once again, well pitched up. Well, NTP, I thought, should be more on the attack. Try to get these two batters. That one short of the back foot, cut away nicely. That gets the gap. That's running towards the boundary, but stopped in just inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters have gone for two. Taking the score on to 42. Madhushankar on 19. So Angelo Fernando again. That's a good delivery. Pushed it on the offside. That's the end of that over. So 15 overs gone. It's 42 for 6. Madhushankar on 19. Siddiqui on 15. So drinks coming into the field after the end of the 15th over. And the commentary will be continued by Samira Veerasinghe.
Players are having a water break, and Siddiq on 15. Dulara has played well for 19, and 42 for 6 after 15, and players are having a water. Get some highlights. First wicket, and that was the second one. 2 good wickets for Srilal. That was, I think, was the run out. Terrible mix-up. Then Malaysia went. That time 5 for 4, and Damit just couldn't pick the straighter one. Situm tries to go downtown, holding out. That position was 15 for 6, and a bit of partnership going on at the moment. It's going to be another bowler, new bowler coming in. White ball to start. Setika Dilmet. Has a 5 to his name. TB can't let Dialog off the hook at the moment. They have done the good part. We have to continue keep wickets, keep getting wickets. Drop few chances. With that, Dialog has get 30-run partnership at the moment. Get another single. This is good batting from Dialog after losing a lot of wickets. Atif. Good ball again. Back of a length from Setika. Trying his best to get another wicket for Team NTB. Dialog trying their best to bat along and keep batting like this. Pulls it beautifully to the fence, to the boundary. Excellent batting from Dulara. He has moved to 23. Welcome boundary. Good passage of play for Dialog. Partnership is building up. 48. Gets another single. 150 will be a good score in these circumstances. It's a good over for Dialog. 7 runs coming out. It's 49 for 6. Angelo Fernando is going to bowl his third over. (24) for Dulara, and Atif is Siddiq on 16. Good bowling there. Keeping things tight. Inside edge, straight to the mid wicket region. No run being taken there. Another dot ball from Anjula. Bowling well at the moment. A quicker delivery. Dulara is the man, is looking good. Gets a single. Gets to 50. Team Dialog. $50 runs for 6 wickets. Partnership is going at around 30 odd at the moment. And a flight delivery chipped it to the mid wicket region for another single. Dulara is looking good at the moment. Ends the over. 17 done. It's 51 for 6. It's going to be a new bowler, Sachitra Veeraratna. 3 for 28 is best. Short career. Looks like a left-arm spinner. Sachitra is going to operate from the scoreboard end. They need a wicket in this position because they have done a rollicking start. In the air, kicked a bit from the from the mat in, and bounce a bit. Look at that. Pulls it perfectly into the gap. Gets a single. Dulara looking good. Sachitra seems a very slow left armer. Seems to flight the ball a lot. Invites the batters. Look at that. Tossed in the air. Good bit of field in there. This time cuts it straight to the man. No run being taken. Gets a single to the long on region. 2 runs already conceded in this over. Good batting from these two. Doing the rebuilding process. Cuts it into the gap. Only single. And they go for a double. Very well ran there. 4 runs in that over. 55 for 6. It's going to be Angela. That cuts straight to the man. $26 to Dulara, 20 for Atif. Gets a bit of bat, gets away, gets a double. Good running. This partnership has gone for 40 now. Excellent from Dialog after losing 17 for 6. Getting back to this stage is very good. Cuts again. A bit of football there. Gets a single. Tulara on 29. Atif on 20. Rebuilding possess doing well at the moment. 58 for the loss of 6 wickets. They have got set at the moment, these two batters. Another good shot down the ground from Atif Siddiq. Gets a single. Dot ball to finish. 19 overs completed. 59 for 6. It's going to be Sachitra. Veeraratta comes in. Flies into the deep region. Gets another single. And the score comes to the 60 mark. 60 for 6 after 19.1. They were somewhere, the run rate was under 2. Now the run rate has got up to 3. Well played there from Dolara. No demons in the pitch. I mean, batting, wicket, nothing happened. They just fall the wickets very quickly. Looks like batsmen have no trouble at the moment. Batting with a purpose. Target should be 150 or more from this stage. These two has to bat along. And Dulara looking good. 30 now. Siddiq got 100, so he knows how to bat. Straight from the bat, and the bowler appeals. 2 came off this over. $61 for the loss of 6 wickets. Flight delivery Deep fielder passing the ball with just a single. .23 for Siddiq. Madhushanka 30. Ends with a dot delivery. 20 overs completed. 3 runs came off. 62 for 6 at 20. It will be Paulinus Vijayaratna to take you to the next 5 overs.
$62 for 6 after 20 overs. Angelo Fernando to continue. Well, these two had put on a good partnership right now, trying to settle down. Dulana Madhushanka in particular realizing the importance of his wicket. Gave a couple of chances early on, but deciding to hang around there now. Siddiqui has been stroking the ball well, being the main consistent batter for Dialog Axiata. That's nicely played down the onside, gets a single. $63 on the board for 6. Angelo Fernando tossing that ball, pulled away nicely, dropping it short. Madhushanka realizing it, getting off the back foot, putting it towards mid wicket, gets a single. Dialog Axiata 64 for 6. That's nicely worked away down the leg side. Angelo Fernando tossing that ball up. Well, NTB realizing the importance of those drop chances. 65 for 6. .21 overs gone. It's 65 for 6. Madhushanka on 31. Siddiqui on 25. Well, NTB won the toss and invited Dialog Axiata to bat first. 65 for 6. There were Diaz trades at 18 for 6 at one stage. But these two batters have put on a good partnership. Sachitra Veeraratna. Trying to work it away down the leg side. Got off his tie. Let's see that. A bit off the pad, no doubt. Good delivery by Veeraratna anyhow, beating the batter. This time off the back foot, Straight to the cow point fielder, no run. Atif Siddiqui taking his time. Not in a hurry at all. Still a long way to go in their innings. We are still in the 22nd over of the innings. He's batted 53 deliveries for his 25 runs. That's a tossed up delivery again, pushed on the offside. Sachitra Veeraratna bowling his third over. 3-dot deliveries now. Tossed up delivery pushed away on the offside. Atif Siddiqui looks for a single. But the cow point fielder is very quick at it. Tulara Madhushankar 31 of 44 on the non-striker's end. These two batters put on a very good partnership. That's cut away nicely. Going down towards extra cover. Just a single. Taking the score on to 66. Sachitra Veeraratna. Left arm round the wicket. Tossing it up to Dulara Madhushankar. Drives it firmly this time. Going towards the extra cover boundary. The batsmen get 2 there. So 68 on the board for 6. So that brings up the 50-run partnership too for the between these two batters. They have batted very well. So 67 for 6 still. Madhushankar on 32, Siddiqui on 26, 22 gone. Very good partnership between these two batters, realizing the importance of their wicket. But Dulara Madhushankar, lucky to have been dropped on 2 occasions, but still realizing the importance of his wicket. He has been playing very well now, supporting Siddiqui. So that's Dialog Axiata, a new bowler being introduced. They see a partnership of 51 of 77 deliveries. Siddiqui getting 26, 17 is his contribution. And Madhushankar 33, and all 33 coming into this partnership. Contribution of 33. Siddiqui this time off the back foot, gets it past the extra cover, ball running towards the boundary. Stopped inside the boundary. The batters have gone for 2. Taking the score on to 70. But you see the outfield a bit slow because of the overnight rains. Dialog Axiata. Well, NTB definitely looking for a breakthrough at this stage. That's a good delivery. Trying to work it on the leg side. Atif Siddiqui, got to be careful there. Take his time. That's a good bit of fielding. Dialog Axiata starting off very poorly. 2 wickets down in the very first over. And they were 17 for 6 at one stage, and now 70 for 6. A good partnership between these two. I see the replay of that. Good bit of fielding by the bowler himself, preventing any runs. Dialog Axiata. That's over-pitched. Driven back to the bowler by Siddiqui. He's happy to hang around there. Plenty of overs remaining. We are still not even in the halfway stage of the innings. That's a good delivery. A little bit quicker delivery. Flat in action. Goes down. Nicely played by Siddiqui. Watching it very carefully into his bat. Again, this time gets the point gap, and that's going towards the boundary again. The ball stops. That shows the slowness of the outfield. So once you get about a total of 150, that's a huge score in this ground. Let's see. 2 more runs. So end of that over. .72 on the board. Siddiqui on 30. Madhushankar on 33. So it's pretty interesting. A very good partnership between these two batters. Brought Dialog Axiata back into the game. They were put into bat, struggling at one stage. But Atif Siddiqui and Dolara Madhushankar having other ideas. They're really done well. Madhushankar realizing the importance of his wicket. So there's a new bowler, Danushka Karunawardena. 5 wickets, 3 for 28 being his best, 1 3-wicket haul. Not much of bowling done by him, but still has had a 3-wicket haul. Economy of 6.18, average of 21.00. Right arm over the wicket. Or spin, tossing it up well, wearing it well. Dolara Madhushankar realizing the importance of his wicket. That one a fuller delivery, didn't get hold of it. Got the inside edge and goes towards him deep mid-on. Gets a single to him. He moves on to 34 and the score to 73. This brings Siddiqui on to strike. 30 not out. Atif Siddiqui of 62 deliveries. That's one a fuller delivery, but driven firmly towards extra cover. No run. Karunawardena bowling his first over. NTB looking for a wicket, trying different type of bowlers. That's a better delivery. They need to break this partnership. But for Dialog Axiata, this is an important partnership. These two batters have done well up to now. That's a full delivery, put away nicely towards the mid-wicket boundary. That's gone over. A good hit by Atif Siddiqui. Very good hit by Atif Siddiqui. Watch that ball very carefully, very quick at it. Put beautifully over mid-wicket. That's over the hip. So we'll have to wait and look at the umpire. So 6 runs to the total, taking it on to 79. Atif Siddiqui going on to 36. That's short, a delivery pushed away straight towards extra cover. No run. So that's the end of that over. 24 gone, 79 for 6. Siddiqui on 36. Madhushankar on 34. There you see the batting card. Samarasinghe was out for North. Manisha Silva for 4. Ranatunga for North. Pasithu Bandaranaike for 1. Siddiqui not out 36. Veerasinghe, that's Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, was out for 2. Situm Silva for 1. And Dulara Madhushankar not out on 34. So these two have really done well. It's nearly a 60-odd run partnership for the 7th wicket. Brought Dialog Axiata back into the game. So it's Devaka Perez. Pushed away on the onside. Gets a single. 80 on the board. $36 to Siddiqui, 35 to Madhushankar. Siddiqui on strike. Has been the consistent batsman for Dialog. That's pushed away back to the bowler. That's nicely played by Siddiqui. Siddiqui is on 37, 81 on the board. That's a good delivery by Perez this time. Pitching it up to Madhushankar, who drives it back. That's again straight to the cow point fielder. That's the end of that over. 25 gone. It's 81 for 6.
This is a super partnership. Look at that, 64 of 95 deliveries. And been doing well. Halfway through. It is going to be Devaka Pires. These two batters are batting really well, playing out of their skin. Maintaining a very good understanding between the two batters. That's a good delivery. Umpire's thinking, but I think it's about leg stump. No harm done. Yes, going down leg. This time gets another single. They dropped the chances. So because of that, now they are paying the price. One was easy catch. So now this partnership seems batting with a purpose. Ends the over. 26 done. 84 for 6. Angelo Fernando is the new bowler. Cuts it for 4. Beautiful shot there from Siddiq. Atif is putting up a show here. Excellent batting. And the score goes up to 88. The partnership moves to 70. Split in the gap. That part of the boundary is a bit fast. 4 more to Siddiq. Excellent batting. .88 for 6 at the moment. Atif and Dulara saving Dialog at the moment. Now they have got some energy into this game after that 17 for 6 situation. Body language is good. Plenty of overs left. No hurry at the moment for both the batters. 27 overs completed, 88 for 6. It's going to be Hasindu. Bowling well. Trying to get a wicket out of little bit pause and bowling. He stops as if he, not like that Ashwin action, he stopped like he has a problem, but he comes back again. So batsman is confused, Dular Madhusankar. Sometimes he comes fast, runs in quickly, and sometimes he's getting some break. Interesting bowler, Shamika. Gets the dot balls going, that's important, and bowls it pretty quickly. Runs through the over very quickly. Over 8 has been very good. Yeah, gets a single there down to deep. Nations Trust Bank versus Dialog today, playing at MCA grounds. Match referee for today is Mr. Sen Anandavira. Kalana Fernando and Charit are the two umpires. Gone! That's the end of Atif Siddiq. What a timely wicket it is. Not the time for that wicket to be fallen. Batting superbly, but unfortunately goes there. Unfortunately, Colin Fernando, the umpire, rules him out. Kicking himself. There goes Siddiq for 43. Not to get that 50. No 50 for him today. Next batter is Nadika. He's in the middle. New batsman is Nadika. Nadika Gamage. Tulara is the key now to keep this partnership going. New batter. Nadika is a hard hitter. He will not hang around. He will play for his shots. Big man Nadika Gamage from Dialog. Cuts it straight to the man. With a leg spin and straight to the field there. Very quickly Anjula bowling is over. Shot this time into the gap, but the ball is stopping. So the batters collects easy 2 runs. Score moves up to 91. 91 for 7 at the moment. Dot ball. 91 for 7. Nadika Gamage's performance. 38 is best. That's too much. 38. If he can get that 40 runs, it will be a good score for Team Dialog. At least 20 runs from here, Nadika. Umpire is saying not out and saying the bowler to calm down. Was going down leg side and a bit of bat in it, I think. I told you he's going for shots. He will go for his shots. Hit out or get out situation to him, I guess. He's not going to wait for long. Field has been adjusted. He has to bowl a flight at delivery. This time plays well. Gets his off the mark. Nadika Gamage. That's good batting from Nadika. One stage they were 17 for 6. Dialog has come back well. Cuts it into the gap. Ball running. Oh dear, oh dear. What happened there? Easy 2 runs given. Look at that. Yes, flicked it back. This time Dulara goes downtown, but gets only a single. He moves to 40, 42. Score moves up to 95. Dot ball to finish. 30 overs completed. 95 for 7. Paulinus will take you through to the next 5 overs.
$95 for 7. Dialog Axiata. 95 for 7 of 30. Oh, that's a good delivery. Nearly took the outside edge. Dolara Madhushanka, 42. Controlled himself well. Started off briskly, giving a couple of chances, but then have controlled himself well to his 42. That one short of the back foot. Cut away nicely, but sweeper cover right down on the boundary. Just a single. This brings Harditi Nadika Gum again to strike. He's on 1. Well, it's pretty interesting to see what Nadika Gamage is going to do at this stage. That one, try to cut it. Should be careful with that. Might get an outside edge. Angelo Fernando trying to push it through. There you see the replay of that. Oh, right to the bat. Time down the leg side. Working it away nicely to square leg. No run there. Good bowling, good thinking by Manjula Fernando. Trying to vary that ball a bit. That's a quicker delivery, definitely going down the leg side. That's a fuller delivery, driven firmly but straight to extra cover. So that's the end of that over. 31 overs gone. It's 96 for 7. Nathika Gamage on 1. Madhushanka on 43. They see 96 for 7. Dialog Axiata. Angelo Fernando, none for 23 of 8. That's a good delivery there. Tulana Madhushanka. He's on strike, he's on 43. Hasido Shamika, 1 for 8. 3.2 overs for him. 1 for 8 for Hasido Shamika. 96 for 7. That one trying to sweep it down the leg side. Might have got some bat to it. There you see the replay of that. Could have been pitching outside the leg stump too. That's a wide outside the off stump. So 3 dot deliveries in this over up to now. Hasidu Shamika. Right arm round the wicket. Hit uppishly, but that seemed to be clearing the ground. Yes, it is. 6 to Dulara Shamika. He goes on to 49. 102 for 7. Very good batting there by Madhushanka. Well, as I said earlier, he gave a couple of chances earlier on, but later controlled himself well. In a very good 72-run partnership with Atif Siddiqui, who got out a just a couple of overs ago. But now Dulara Madhushankar taking into his command. It's 49 not out now. Shamika this time. Flatter delivery but pushed away nicely past Selimidon. Gets a single. So he gets his half century. He's on 50. 50 to Dulara Madhushankar. A very well played innings. So 32 overs gone. It's 103 for 7. Madhushankar 50 of 72 deliveries and Nadika Gamage on 1. So 103 for 7 after 32 overs. Dialog Axiata put into bat by NTB. Nadika Gamage on 1. They say 50 coming off 72 deliveries. 3 fours and 2 sixes in his innings. Strike rate of 69.44. Hasido Shamika 1 for 15. That's driven firmly, but there is a fielder right down on the boundary. Just a single. Taking Madhushankar on to 51. That's Angelo Fernando that he was bowling. That one a shortish delivery. Nadika Gamage looks like he's waiting for his opportunity. Very strongly built batter. There, see that. Definitely waiting for a big hit. Watching that turn very carefully. Nadika Gamage. Dialog Axiata definitely want to get into that projected score of 160. They say that one close, but umpire says a missing tag going down the leg side. We'll have another look at it. That will be pretty good. Yes, definitely might miss the leg stump going down the leg side. That cut way by Nadika Gamage. So good decision by the umpire. Colonel Fernando and Charit De Silva, the two umpires, who've done a good job up to now. So that's the end of that over. 33 gone. It's 104 for 7. So they see Durar Madhushan. Some highlights of his 50 of Dular Madhushan. There you see officially played, but still clearing the fielder. Good bit of hitting. Getting that 6. Short and nicely pulled away. Played that one very well. Getting those runs all around the ground. Yeah, that was the opportunity gone a bigging. That was earlier on, but since then he had batted very well. Played some good shots. Clearing the field. And got on to a 51. His 51 coming now of 73 deliveries. So he's Hasindo Shamika to continue. 51 coming off 74 deliveries, 3 fours and 2 sixes. 68.92 the strike rate. Oh, that one a push quicker. Madhushankar off the back foot. 104 for 7. NTB definitely needs to get a couple of wickets soon. Try to stop Dialog Axiata as quickly as possible. But Dialog, on the other hand, looking to get more runs. They might be wanting to get up to about 150, 160. That will be a good total to bowl at in this ground. Pretty slow the outfield is. That's chopped away, but straight to the fielder. 4 dot deliveries by Hasindo Shamika. Tulara Madhushanka, 51 not out. That one again, trying to get past the cow point fielder, but he fails. Current run rate of 3.07. They might be pretty happy with it because they have plenty of overs remaining. 16 overs after this. Yes, another dot delivery, and it's a maiden over to Shamika. It's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 15. 34 overs gone. It's 104 for 7. Tulara Madhushanka on 51, Nadika Gamage on 1. Dialog Axiata put into bat, 104 for 7 of 34 overs. That's a tossed up delivery, Angelo Fernando. Nadika Gamage, usually a hard hitter. Been there for 14 deliveries. Supporting Madhushanka. That's exactly what he got to do. Because plenty of time remaining. 15 overs after this. Angelo Fernando. That one shortish. Gets off the back foot. Pushing it on the offside. He's really getting some turn. Angelo Fernando. His leg spin in particular. Another good delivery. Dialog Axiata batters might be quite happy with it. Just plenty of time remaining for them to go for the shots. That's down the offside, it turned a bit. Watching that ball go to the wicket keeper and Adhika Gamage. That one driven, but didn't get hold of it, but straight to the short extra cover fielder. That's another maiden over. 104 for 7. 35 gone. 104 for 7.
Very quick over rate maintained by NTB. 104 for 7. Nadika holding one end. Madhushanka doing the scoring. Very good bowling there by Shamika. Keeping things very tight. Hasindo tries to go big in that, and then last moment he stopped the shot. Tulara Madhushanka, key player at the moment. Drives perfectly into the gap. Should be a couple of runs easily. Important runs for Dulara. (106 for 7). 2 runs off the over at the moment. Dulara left it alone there. Excellent from the right hander Madhushanka, keeping the run sticking, holding one end, and this time gets a single down to deep, ends the over. 107 for 7 after 36. That's the batting card. 43 for Atif and 54 for Dulara, not out. Other than that, no batsman has gone to get double figures. Mudita Virasinghe and Chandula Premanath to come. In the air, gone. That's a big wicket, I guess. End of the batter. Dular goes. Straight from the thigh guard. Unlucky for Dulara. He has to go. No support from the dugout. Not even a clap after getting his 50. Not happy. But the wicket keeper is very happy. Cheering. Chandula Premanath is the new batter. Chandula, best of 39. Is best. Have to do the best of it at the moment. Chandula, also known as Chandu. Beautiful delivery. Kept a bit low. Chandula don't know much about it. He played it back, I guess. Front foot delivery. Made it look hard. The batter, Chandula. This time presenting the full face. This is going to be a very, very big mix-up. Bowler should have taken the ball. Unfortunately, anyways, no harm done. Look at that. Bowler should have come to the stumps and get the ball full. If then he should have got to the ball. Poor from the bowler. Should have collected the ball. Good delivery there. Ramit Perra, the captain, is the bowler. Tries to go big. Almost hitting the stumps. This time collects a couple of runs easily. Something is about to happen in this over, I guess, in the last ball. In the air. Gets to the boundary. Ends the over with that 114 for 8 after 37. Hasindu, the bowler, gets a single. The very first ball. Another dot delivery by Hasindu. Another good delivery, kept low, but manages somehow from the batter. Nadika Gamage. This time, Nadika tries to go up and over. Fielder didn't get it. And Nadika gets a boundary. Poor bit of fielding there. Boundary. Yes, that was a clear boundary. I was surprised. He didn't pick it up. No idea what was he doing. Dot ball there. $119 for 8. Ends the over with that. 38 done and dusted. 119 for 8. That's the Dialog dugout. Looking relaxed a bit. Something is gonna give in this over. Ramit Pereira, if he bowls straight to the stumps, I'm sure Chandula will be not happy. This time hitting the pads, running away. Couple of runs and the score moves out to 121 with that. Ramit should bowl it straight, not to the pads. That's a single, quick single there. Score comes up to 122. Another good ball, dot delivery. 3 coming off this over already. And they're looking good. Nadika has got to double figures somehow. 2 boundaries. Chandula on 5. Nicely defensed from Gamage. Gamage tries to go big but gets a single. $123 for it. Must be targeting 150. 140 to 150 is a good score. Just going down leg. 39 overs completed. 123 for 8. Clearly missing leg. It's going to be Pasindu Dilshan this time. The off spinner. He has been brought back into the attack. They somehow managed to bat 39 overs. That's very good up to now. This is in the air. This should be out. Caught. Pasindu Dilshan collects his 4th wicket. Where have you been, Pasindu Dilshan? Should have brought back in earlier. First ball gets his man. Nadika Gamage departs. Last man in is Modita Veerasinghe. And last wicket to go. 123 for 9. Should have been trying to get that 150 mark, but now it's difficult to get 140 even. Let's see what Modita can do. Can get some hits to his name. $18 runs is best. Former Josephian cricketer. Looking to get some runs in. Dialog were 17 for 6 earlier on, but a formidable total, not a decent one, but can give a fight with 123 on the board. Here goes passing to Dilshan. A silly point in. Udita well forward. Bowler looks very happy. Mudita goes down the ground. Just gets a single. Gives the strike to Chandula Premanath. Hundred and 24 for 9. I just thought that the silly point field, I think, exchanged the ball guard from the wicket keeper. In the air, 4 runs. Yeah, the production team was right. I think the silly point fielder just got the ball guard of the wicket keeper, and then he gave it back to the wicket keeper. So interesting there, changing of ball guards, and that was a boundary. The score moves up to 128 now. Good bowling from Pasindu. He's looking for his 5th wicket. 4 for 25. Oh dear, oh dear. Almost getting that single there down to deep square. 129 for 9 after 40 overs. Hopefully, Paulinus will take you to the next 5.
$129 for 9 after 40. Dialog Axiata put into bat by NTB. Passing to Dilshan, 4 for 26. He's definitely the pick of the bowlers. Got the initial wickets and then now came back and had the wicket of Nadik Gamage. So it's Ramit Pereira, the captain. 1 for 11 of 2 overs. He's going to continue. Bowling to Chandana Premaratna. Slow right arm medium. Hit firmly down, straight down to mid-on. They get a single. Taking the score on to 130. $130 on the board. So Modita Veerasinghe, who is on 1, facing to Ramit Pereira, the captain of NTB. Dialog Axiata was in deep trouble at one stage, 17 for 6. But they've done well to recover up to 100, come up to about 130. That's Veerasinghe trying to cut it, going wide outside the off stump. Ramit Pereira. That's a good delivery. Pitched up to the batter. Veerasinghe watching it very carefully, pushing it on the offside. $130 for 9. That's a good delivery. Pushed away, but nicely by Modita Veerasinghe, straight to the point fielder. Well, this 130 might be somewhat like 180 because the very slow outfield was chopping halfway through without reaching the boundary. Couple of shots. That's again good bit of bowling. So Dialog Axiata might be quite happy with that. The way things were going for them at the early stages of the day. 17 down for 6, 17 for 6. Recovered to come up to 130. Good partnership of 74 for the 7th wicket between Atif Siddiqui and Tolan Madhushankar. They batted very sensibly. Madhushankar, of course, trying to get out of trouble early on, but realized the importance of his wicket. Played a wonderful innings, completing a half century. So, passing to Dilshan. 4 for 26. So, looking for his 5th wicket. We have a fifer. There you see the 4 wickets he got. That was, this is Damit Veerasinghe. And this is, again, there you see Malaysia Silva getting out early. But now this time it's Natika Gamage. So the 4 wickets for Pasandu Dilshan. Looking for his fifer. 2 overs to do it. Bowling to Chandala Premaratna. Pushed away on the offside. Dialog Axiata 130 for 9. Being put into bat. Coming round the leg. Oh, that could have been close. Is it too high? Let's have a look at that again. Might have been going over the stumps, but definitely very close. Coming back over the wicket now. Passing to Dilshan. Pulling every trick out of his bag, trying to get his 5th wicket to finish off with a fifer. Shot it up Ashley. This time could be caught. Yes, it is. So he finishes off with 5. 5 of 26. His figures a very good performance indeed by Pasandu Dilshan. Dialog Axiata dismissed for 130 in 41.3 overs. So that was Chandala Premaratna going for a big hit, didn't get hold of it properly, and hitting it, flying it in the air, and a good catch taken. There you see shortish delivery, and a good catch taken there, and allowing Pasandu Dilshan to get a 5. 5 for 26 for him. Definitely was a pick of the bowlers. And Dialog Axiata dismissed for 130. They say Angela Fernando taking that catch. Well, Dialog Axiata must be pretty happy. They were 17 for 6 at one stage. And then coming up to 130. just 41.4 overs. It's a good bit of bowling by NTB bowlers. Passing to Dilshan, finishing off with 5 for 26 of 8.4 overs. Definitely was the pick of the bowlers. So I see the NTB side leaving the field after a good performance in the field. See the batting card. Samarasinga was out for naught. Malaysia Silva ball passing to Dilshan for 4. Rajitha Ranatunga caught Delmid ball. Sampath Srilal for naught. Passing to Bandaranaike was run out for 1. Asif Siddiqui caught passing to Dilshan of Hasidhu Shamika for 43. Damit Veerasinghe was bowled by passing to Dilshan for 2. Situm Silva was caught by Tarindu Chaturanga of passing to Dilshan for 1. Dulara Madhushankar and Asif Siddiqui put on a good partnership, and Dulara Madhushankar caught passing to Dilshan of Ramit Pereira for 54. Nathika Gamage caught by Devaka Pires of passing to Dilshan for 12. Chandala Premaratna caught Angela Fernando of passing to Dilshan for 11. Modita Veerasinghe not out 1, extras 1. 130 all out in 41.4 overs. There you see the bowling card. Sampath Srilal started off well, getting 2 early wickets, 2 for 15 of 6 overs. And passing to Dilshan, 8.4 overs. He started opening bowling 26 for 5, 5 for 26. Pick of the bowlers, definitely. Angela Fernando, 10 overs, none for 24. Delmit, Satika Delmit, 1 over, none for 7. Vidaratna, none for 10 of 3. Devaka Pires, none for 6 of 2. Dhanishka Karuna Vodana, none for 7 of 1. Hasidhu Shamika, 1 for 23 of 7. Ramit Pereira, 1 for 12 of 3. Follow wickets. So that's the Dialog Axiata dismissed for 130. We see some highlights. There I see early morning the toss, where NTB won the toss and invited Dialog Axiata to take first leads of the wicket. And it was Sampath Srilal was opening the bowling for the AC. The very first over had that Samarasinghe LPW, and then the very next over had another wicket, and Dialog Axiata were 2 for naught. And then you see that total mix up at 3 for 3, and then it was 4 down for 5, and then a small recovery of about a 10-run partnership. Then Damit Veerasinghe trying to backcut was bowled by Basantu Dilshan. Then we saw a good partnership coming for the, there you see wickets tumbling. That was nothing to come again, getting a couple of sixes there. Dilshan Madhushankar and Asif Siddiqui put on a good partnership, and they recovered to a 72-run partnership between those two before Asif Siddiqui was out, caught behind. But still, Dilshan Madhushankar kept on getting runs, and that was the wicket of Siddiqui, caught behind. He kicked himself. He was very disappointed, but Madhushankar continued with his attacking batting down the leg side. They caught behind. There was there was some couple of missed chances, but still Dialog Axiata went on before Nathika Gamage just skied it, and then that was again that was the last wicket to fall. That's Master Dilshan getting his 5 for 26. He was definitely the pick of the bowlers, and there you see NTB teammates supporting him. That was the end of the innings. So it's 130. Well, we'll be back again soon after the small short break. Well, NTB needing 131 to win this game. Welcome back to MCA Grounds for the run chase now. It's going to be Dialog Axiata trying to defend 131, which is the target for NTB. Well, NTB did very well at the start, getting 6 of the Dialog Axiata batters back in the pavilion with just 17 runs at the board. But then a wonderful partnership between Atif Siddiqui and Dulan Madhushankar. A 72-run partnership for the 8th wicket took them up to 130. Now it's up to them trying to defend this score of 130. They need to get 10 wickets. Definitely they need to get wickets if they want to win this game. You cannot defend 130 in 50 overs, but still this total is not 130 total. Definitely it is definitely about 175 because the outfield was pretty slow and runs are hard to get. So Dialog Axiata must be pretty happy in getting 130 the way they were. But now we see Dulan Madhushankar, who put on a very good innings. Got a 50-plus goal. He's opening the bowling for Dialog Axiata. NTB openers chasing a target of 131 runs. 131 runs, sorry. 131 to win. It's going to be an interesting chase because NTB last weekend they needed 159, but they couldn't manage it. Ended up in a tie. So that is Hasidu Shamika. First delivery outside the off stump, watching it very carefully. Letting it go to the wicket keeper. Lashin Rodrigo on the non-strikers end. Dulara Madhushankar. Right arm over the wicket. Might be wanting to get a couple of wickets early to put pressure on NTB batters. Full delivery, put away nicely. Gets it in the gap between mid-on and mid-wicket. They get a single. So Shamika off the mark. And NTB also starts their scoring with that single. There you see the equation. 130 to get a 298 deliveries. Lashin Rodrigo, 20 innings, 263. Highest been 55 not out. Average of 14.61. Strike rate 107.35, 150. So let's wait and see what he's capable of. Not much of to talk about, but looks like he's capable of hitting the ball hard. That's driven into the extra cover region. Gets a single. They need to get those runs. Both the batters on one each. 2 on the board for NTB. The Shamika's 964, 184 not out is high as Michael. That's a good score. 184 not out. 59.54 is strike rate, average of 20.08. He has 300, 103 50s. That's a good delivery outside the off stump. So a lot depends on how Hasindu Shamika settles down there for Nation Trust Bank. Nation Trust Bank did very well while bowling, but definitely Dialog Axiata are not going to let it go. They're going to fight for these 130 runs. Dulara Madhushankar, 44 wickets, 5 for 57, 3 3-wicket hauls. That's down the leg side. I could call it wide. Yes, it is. Dulara Madhushankar, by the way, is a brother of Lairu Madhushankar. So that's a wide delivery down the leg side. Hasindu Shamika, the most consistent batter for Nation Trust Bank. We saw that highest score of 184 not out. That was a very good score. Tulara Madhushankar. That's a good delivery. Over pitch, but pushed away towards the mid off. To cover point. They get a good bit of fielding. They are very quick on it to it. Situm Silva, the wicket keeper, applauding the fielder. They need to put up a good fielding performance, Dialog Axiata, if they want to stop this 131 being get by NTB, Nation Trust Bank. That one played uppishly, but past the slip cordon, goes down towards third man, gets a single. Shamika moves on to 2, Lashen Rodrigo on 1. End of the first over, it's 4 for no loss. $131 needed to win this game for Nation Trust Bank. Nadika Gamage. Tall, very strongly built cricketer, Nadika Gamage. Ball into Hasindu Shamika. Shamika on 2. They see Nadika Gamage, 14 innings, 19 wickets, 3 for 19 being his best, 1 3-wicket haul, economy of 6.16, average of 16.37. So he's bowling to Hasindu Shamika, a fuller delivery. Shamika watching it very carefully. Nation Trust Bank should not be over careful. They should get those runs which is there. 4 on the board. Well, they missed an opportunity the last weekend. They had the game in their hands by trying to be overcautious. They were dismissed for 159 and ended in a tie. There see pushed on the offside and Shamika gets another single. He moves on to 3 and the score moves on to 5. 5 for no loss NTB. Chasing a target of 151 to win this game. Lashen Rodrigo. Just one delivery he faced. Got off the mark. Down the leg side, but there is a fielder very close in, comes quickly into it. Well, what the Nation Trust batters got to do is just to rotate the strike and get those singles, keep the scoreboard moving. That's short and cut away this time. That's going towards the boundary, but with a very slow outfield, but he gets the boundary. So 4 runs to him. That's Lashen Rodrigo. He moves on to 5 with that, and the score will move on to 9. 9 for no loss, Nation Trust Bank, chasing a target of 131 to win this game. There you see the ball slowing down towards the end, but still managed, had life to go across the boundary. So 9 runs on the board. Lashen Rodrigo on 5. Shamika on 3. Nadika Gamage. This one down the leg side, pushed away. No run there. Wicket keeper going on to it. That's good bit of thinking by Situm Silva, the wicket keeper. Lashen Rodrigo on 5. He got to hang around there a bit to get the scoreboard moving. That's pushed away again, but good bit of fielding there. That's the end of that over. So 2 overs gone, 9 on the board. Rodrigo on 5, Shamik on 3. There you see the batting card of Nation Trust Bank. Shamik on 3, not out. Lashin Rodrigo on 5. Sampath Srilal, Angelo Fernando, Devaka Pires, Bhashana Senaratna, Ramit Pereira the captain. So a lot of batting to follow. Even Pasita Deshan. So it's going to be interesting. Interesting chase for Nation Trust Bank. They need 131 to get. Current run rate is 4.50. Required run rate. There you see the equation. 122 to get in 288 deliveries. So sudden bowling change in Adhika Gamage being taken off. And we have Modita Veerasinghe being brought in. Dialog Axiata looking for spin. Modita Veerasinghe left arm orthodox. Bowling to Lashin Rodrigo. Very quick change there by Damit Veerasinghe, the captain. Deciding to go for spin. Left arm orthodox. Modita Veerasinghe. That's a bit of misfield there by the bowler. Loves the batters to cross over for a single. Taking the total on to 10. Got to stop those singles. Those are important runs. They see 79 innings, 139 wickets, 5 for 39, 14 3-wicket hauls, 1 5-wicket haul, economy of 4.23, an average of 13.52. It's a good bowling performance by him. That's driven down nicely to mid-on, no run. 10 on the board for NTB. Must be happy with the start they've got up to now. Lashin Rodrigo on 5. Played defensively. He got to hang around as much as possible. He's a capable batter of making the scoreboard moving. Cannot throw it away just. Modita Veerasinghe. That's another tossed up delivery, taking it away from the batter. Watches the spin very carefully. Lashin Rodrigo allowing it to go to the wicket keeper. This time Rodrigo drives it back to the bowler. So that's the end of that over. 3 overs gone. It's 10 for no loss. Rodrigo on 5. Shamik on 4. So Modita Veerasinghe bowled is over for just 1 run. To me, it looks like it's going to be a double change. Yes. Madhushanka been taken off and Malisha Silva been brought in. Dialog Axiata trying to go with spin. Another left armer, Malisha Silva. 14 innings, 17 wickets, 3 for 15 best, 3 wicket hauls. 4.92 the economy and 17.12 the average. So Malisha Silva needs to come out with something good. That could be called a wide. But anyway, got it into his bat. We'll wait and see what the umpire is going to call this. That's gone to the boundary, 4 runs. 4 runs, but we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, no ball been given and a free hit. So 4 runs already into the total. 15 for no loss. That was poor bit of bowling. I don't know, the ball has slipped off his hands. Malisha Silva, yes it is. Gone over the head of the bowler, the batter. But he managed to get it nicely. There is a free hit, put away nicely this time. Over mid wicket, but this is not going to go to the boundary. It stops inside. Meanwhile, the batters cross over for 2, taking the score on to 17. Runs coming to Hasindu Shamika. There you see that. Put it nicely into the mid-wicket area over the top of the close-in fielders, but didn't go through to the boundary. Another poor delivery by Malisha Selva, swept away by Shamika. That's going towards the fine leg, but this time it's not going to go to the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters once again go for 2. So 19 on the board with that 2. Shamika moves on to 12. Well, they need 112 of 280 deliveries. They must be pretty happy with the start. They got off to a good start, Nation Trust Bank. Dialog Axiata looking for a wicket. They need wickets to win this game. That's a better delivery this time by Malisha Selva. Got his length correct. Beating the batter outside the off stump. Hasindu Shamika on 12. That's a good catch. A wonderful catch taken there. Good bit of fielding there. Got an edge. And a very good catch taken there. That's Pasindu Bandaranaike taking a wonderful catch. And Dialog Axiata getting the breakthrough. First wicket to fall. That's of Shamika. He's gone for 12. 19 for 1. NTB. You see the replay of that. You see that getting an outside edge. Pasindu Bandaranaike watching it very carefully. Pulling off a beautiful catch at slap. What a catch that was. And Shamika being dismissed for 12. So Nation Trust Bank losing their first wicket at 19. Manisha Silva, although a couple of poor deliveries at the start, managed to get the breakthrough. That was a good delivery. Shamika going for a drive, took the outside edge, and what a catch that was. So 19 for 1. Nation Trust chasing a target of 131 to win this game. So it's Angela Fernando, the new batter. 1,238 runs, 98 being his highest. That's again a poor delivery, this time put away, but still not going to the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters might get a single. Well, a bit surprised, the batter. That could have been called a no ball. We'll have a look at that again. That delivery. Going high up. No, it's coming down, so that's correct. No problems at all with that. That's a good delivery by Manisha Silva this time. Lashin Rodrigo managed to get his bat to it. That's the end of that over. So 4 overs gone. It's 20 for 1. Lashin Rodrigo on 5. Angelo Fernando on 1. There you see the equation. 111 needed of 276 deliveries. Well, NTB should be able to get this, but Dialog Axiata will be looking for wickets. They need to get wickets to stop NTB getting these runs. They've already got one, Malaysia Silva, although that was a poor over, but still managed to get a very important wicket of Shamika. And NTB 20 for 1 at this stage. Lashin Rodrigo has a lot of responsibility in his hands. He got to be there. Modita Veerasinghe to continue. Another outside edge this time. Pasitu Surya Bandara, what a catch he took. Pasitu Bandaranaike, sorry. Pasitu Bandaranaike, what a catch he took at slip. Waiting for another attempt. Modita Veerasinghe. Well, they have a slip, a gully, or a second slip right in front. So that's a good bit of thinking by skipper Damit Veerasinghe. Going on the attack. He knows they need to get the wickets to win this game. They need to get the opposition all out. You cannot stop NTB getting 131 in 50 overs. So you need to get the wickets and try to win this game. Double operating of the spinners, Modita Veerasinghe. That's a quicker delivery, pushed on the onside. They get a single. That's good bit of running between the wickets, between the two batters. Angela Fernando goes on to 2 and the score moves on to 21. 21 for 1. Nation Trust Bank chasing a target of 131 to win this game. Modita Veerasinghe none for 2. Malaysia Silva got the wicket of Shamika. Modita Veerasinghe. That one. Lower trajectory. Flat bowling. Yes, Modita Veerasinghe. That one again. Dropping his arm a bit. That's the end of that over. So 5 overs gone. Nation Trust Bank 21 for 1. Lashin Rodrigo on 5. Angela Fernando on 2.
Good start for NTB. Chasing 131 as a good run rate with the first 5 overs, losing only 1 wicket. Just needing 130 runs to get another 110 needed of 270. Clearly NTB are hot favorites at the moment. Malaysia Silva is continuing the bowling. He's the wicket taker with a brilliant catch. Lashin Rodrigo and Angelo Fernando are the 2 batters in. Good ball there from Malaysia. Keeping things tight. Two slips in place. Dialog needs wickets in quick time, otherwise this small target will chase easily. Cuts well. Just a single down to deep. Score moves up to 22. 23 rather. Faster ball. Try to go back and across, almost not getting that space. Dialog Axiata. Superb delivery to end the over. 6 overs completed. 23 for 1. Tying on him, gets a single, and the score goes up to 24. Another good delivery. $24 for 1. Gets away with that. Clips it down the leg side to the mid-wicket region. 1 run to the total. Score moves up to 25. Good ball in there from Mudita. Spins away from the right-hander. Ends the over. 7 completed. 25 for 1. Atif Siddiq comes into bowl. Is off spin. Good turn there. Is a good turner of the cricket ball. Atif. Cuts it straight to Mudita. No run there. You have to play for the lunch break. After that can come and get that runs. This time again, straight to the man. No harm done though. Excellent bowling from Atif. Fuller into the gap. Certain 2 runs. Damit comes in and throws. Easy 2 there for the 2 batters. 27 now. Only 1 wicket. No demons at the moment. The foolish delivery from Siddiq. Dialog needs wickets at the moment. Bit of bounce ends the over. 8 completed. 27 for 1. Chandula Premanath is the new bowler. Drives. No run there. Chandula. Batsmen seem to be in trouble. The pad is also gone. Surely the batter in trouble. Not looking good for him at the moment. Physio comes in. Looks he's in pain. Today, the umpires for the game is Charit De Silva and Kalana Fernando. And the match referee for today is Mr. Senananda Veera. Chintaka Munusinghe, Fazal Mohammed and Chamuka Milal are the scorers. Helping up with the scores. Captaining by Damit Virasinghe for Dialog and Ranit Pereira for Nation Trust Bank. Slight hold up because of an injury. It's Nadika Gabage. That's Nandavira for you, Sena. Looking the game closely with looking for a lunchtime. Must be hungry. With a smile, with a sunglass on. A very young man, Sena Nandavira. Looks like the umpires have decided to take lunch. Yes, umpires are going out for lunch with that injury break. Umpires thought that he's having an injury, and now both the umpires are feeling hungry, so they straight away can't get this break. Thought about having lunch, and players are walking off with Hasindu 12 out, Lashen 7 and Anjula 7 and 6 not out, and the wicket taker is Malisha Pereira, who bowled 2 overs for 12 runs. A lot of bowlers used from Team Dialog. 8 overs, 27 for 1. 130 what Dialog got. Tulara 50, Atif 40, 27 for 1. We are at the lunch break. So we will be back at around 2 o'clock for the chase of NTB. Till then, keep in touch.
104 runs needed on 251 deliveries. That's the equation for Nation Trust Bank. As the two batters, Angelo Fernando and Lashen Rodrigo, they're 27 for 1 at the moment. 104 needed of 251. Chandula Premanath bowled just a delivery before lunch break because there was a small injury, and batters are back. Lashen Rodrigo is on strike, he's on 7. As Chandula Premanath, left arm round the wicket to, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batter, Lashen Rodrigo. He's on 7. Angelo Fernando is on 6. Short and worked away nicely down the leg side. Bit of hesitation between the two batters. Well, they need to concentrate. No run-outs needed in this chase of 131. Chandala Premnath. That's a good delivery. Pushing it on the onside. Lashin Rodrigo on 7. Well, definitely you can't get into a shell. The two batters should get to understand that they need to keep the scoreboard ticking. They need to look for the singles. It's trying to work away down the leg side. You see a short fine leg there. So that's the end of that over. 9 overs gone. It's 27 for 1. There you see the summary. Dialog Axiata 130 all out in 41.4 overs. Tulara Madhushankar 54. Atif Siddiqui 43. Nadi Kagamage got 12. 5 for 26 for Pasidudel Shan, 2 for 15 for Sampath Trilal. And now NTB in reply 27 for 1. Angelo Fernando is on 7 and Lashin Rodrigo on 7. So Tulara Madhushankar being brought in. So pace being reintroduced into the attack. Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, leading from the front. Good tactics. Need to look for a wicket. Well, Dialog Axiata, if they need to win this game, they need to get NTB all out. Because they're not going to stop NTB getting 131 in 50 overs. That's a tough ask, no doubt. So quick changes been done in the bowling. Tulara Madhushankar. Bowling to Angelo Fernando, hits it over the top. That's a lovely shot. Well, we'll have to wait and see whether it went over or down. It's one bounce into the boundary. Umpire signals 4. Good shot by Angelo Fernando. Boundary to him in the very first delivery. He faced after lunch. And score moves on to 31. One bounce into the boundary. 31 for 1. Angelo Fernando moves on to 10. Tulara Madhushankar. Short again. Cut away but straight to the cow point fielder. No run. Good bit of batting we have seen up to now from Nation Trust Bank. Dialog Axiata at one stage was 17 for 6. Then a good partnership, 72-run partnership between Atif Siddiqui and Tulara Madhushankar. Guided them up to 130. Short again, this time Angelo Fernando off the back foot. Pushing it on the offside. So exactly 100 runs needed of 243 deliveries. That's the question. There you see that. So Tulara Madhushankar, none for 8, bowling his second over. Short outside the off stump, lets it go. Angelo Fernando on 10, Lashin Rodrigo on 7. 31 for 1. going to be interesting now. Tulara Madhushankar hit firmly, getting past the deep middle fielder. Meanwhile, the batters get one there, taking Angelo Fernando on to 11. The score to 32. 5 runs coming in this over. First ball, he got a boundary. So NTB just got to keep that scoreboard ticking along. Lashin Rodrigo, 7 coming off 24 deliveries. Better noted for some big hitting, but still he's holding himself up. Short and try to put it away, misses it. Didn't get hold of it. That's the end of that over. So 10 overs gone. It's 32 for 1. So 32 for 1 after 10. 99 more needed of 240 deliveries. So Modita Veerasinha going to continue. He bowled 3 overs for just 4 runs before lunch. Left arm, orthodox. Veerasinha really looking for wickets. But it was Malaysia Silva who got the breakthrough. Yes, Veerasinha to Angelo Fernando. Just off the back foot, watching it very carefully. No run there. Modita Veerasinha pushing it with the arm. Trying to get it a bit quicker. That's a better delivery. Pushed away back to the bowler. No run. Modita Veerasinha. That's pushed away on the offside. No run there. They need to get those runs. That's nicely driven straight down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. 33 on the board. Angelo Fernando on 12. Russian Rodrigo on 7. Short and again off the back foot. They need to keep the scoreboard ticking. They should not allow the bat bowlers to get into a proper length. Modita Veerasinha keeping things tight in particular. That's nicely driven past the still mid-off fielder. Goes down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. So 11 overs gone. It's 34 for 1. No. So Veerasinha has bowled 4 overs, given away 6 runs. He's definitely bowling tight, trying to curtail the batters from getting runs. Well, that's not the object Dialog Axiata needs. They need wickets. They see Malaysia Silva being brought in. 2 overs, 12 runs, but he got the breakthrough, got the wicket of Shamika. So Malaysia Silva looking for wickets. Lashin Rodrigo on 8. He's on strike. Left arm. Round the wicket to the right-handed Rodrigo. Watching it very carefully. That's a full toss down the leg side. Worked away nicely. That's put away to the mid-wicket boundary. That's gone to the boundary for 4. That's a nice shot. Lovely shot. Worked away nicely on that. Lashin Rodrigo gets a boundary there. He moves on to 12 and the score moves on to 38 with that boundary. You see the replay of that. He worked it nicely off the front foot. Took it full. Past the short mid-wicket fielder. Into the mid-wicket boundary for 4. So that's a lovely shot by Lashin Rodrigo. He moves on to 12 and the score moves on to 38. Short this time, cuts it but cannot get past the fielder. So 38 for 1 after 11 overs, 11.3. There you see the required run rate, just 2.42. Well, it's not a difficult target for Nation Trust Bank. Dialog Axiata should look for wickets. That's another fuller delivery driven straight down towards deep mid-off. They get an easy single, taking the score on to 39. 39 for 1. Malaysia Silva 1 for 17. A little expensive down the leg side this time. Worked away nicely towards fine leg. But there is a fielder coming round it. Just a single. Taking the score on to 40. Both the batsmen on 13 each. 40 on the board. So Malaysia Silva will be bowling to Lashin Rodrigo now, who's on 13. That's a better delivery. Lashin Rodrigo raises his arms, but that was very close to the wicket. But still, no damage done. 12 overs gone. It's 40 for 1. So it's Modita Veerasinghe. Modita Veerasinghe. He's trying to keep things tight. Not allowing the batters to get shots. Bowling it rather quicker. But I would love to see him tossing that ball up a bit and trying to get a wicket. That's a better delivery. That's worked away nice on the leg side. But there is a short mid-wicket fielder. Modita Veerasinghe. That's a good bit of bowling there again. Dialog Axiata has a lot of spinners in their ranks. This time Veerasinghe pushing the batsman on the back foot. 4 dot deliveries. Needs to get wickets. 91 needed of 224. That was very close. Getting off the back foot, trying to push it on the offside. Missed the outside edge. Angelo Fernando. Got to concentrate. These two batters need to put on a good partnership to make NTB in a commanding position. So that's the end of that over. 13 overs gone. It's 40 for 1. A maiden over to Modita Veerasinghe. He has kept things tight, as I said earlier. Bowled 5 overs with just 6 runs. So it's Lashin Rodrigo will be facing now. Looks like there's going to be another bowling change. 15. So it's Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, bringing himself on. Bowling to Lashin Rodrigo. You see Damit Veerasinghe, 82 matches, 86 wickets, 4 for 25 is best. 3 8-wicket hauls, economy of 5.31, average of 19.29. Dialog Axiata captain Damit Veerasinghe, right arm off spinner, fuller delivery, driven straight down, wide of deep mid on, just a single. Lashin Rodrigo moves on to 14. 41 on the board. Still 90 more runs needed. This one short. Well, Angelo Fernando, I don't know what he was trying to do. So neither on the front foot or the back foot. Just moved away. This time off the back foot and pushing it away on the offside. All NTB batters got to realize they should not go into a shell. They should be keeping the scoreboard ticking. That's short and pulled away nicely. That's going towards the mid-wicket boundary. There is a fielder there. That's Nadika Gamage since the return. Just a single to Angelo Fernando. Takes him on to 14. 42 on the board. Damit Veerasinghe got to pitch it up. Try to get some work. Turn into it. Get the edge. That's down the leg side again. Taken on the full. Gone towards the mid-wicket boundary. Batsman cross over for another single. That's the end of that over, I think. No, one more delivery remaining. 3 runs coming off it now, up to now. Angelo Fernando on 14. Rodrigo on 15. That's a well pitched up delivery. That's the end of that over. So 14 gone. It's 43 for 1 Nation Trust Bank. So there you see the equation, 88 needed of 216 deliveries. Lashin Rodrigo on 15. Angelo Fernando on 14. It's Modita Veerasinghe to continue. That's pushed away on the leg side. They get a single. Sitam Silva, the wicket keeper. Doing a bit of fielding there. 44 on the board. Dialog Axiata really needs a wicket at this stage. They need a wicket to come back into this game. Good bit of batting by these two players. Realizing the responsibility in their hands. They set up a good partnership now. They got to consolidate on it. That's good bowling by Modita Veerasinghe. Trying to push it a bit quicker that time. Veerasinghe. Let's try to push it on the leg side. Wicket keeper Sitam Silva very quick onto it. $14 to Angelo Fernando, 16 to Lashin Rodrigo. Good bowling by Modita Veerasinghe, not allowing the batters to get runs. But he's bowling his 6th over, you got to remember that. He needs to get a wicket. It's a bit square in action in that delivery. Got a bit of turn, but beat him all ends up. So that's the end of that over. So 15 overs gone. It's 44 for 1. And my good friend Samir Veerasinghe will be continuing with the commentary.
Thank you, Paulie. It's 44 for 1 at the end of 15th. Nothing is happening at the moment. Another 87 needed of 210 balls. Veerasinghe comes in. Damit bowling with a good speed. Damit Veerasinghe. Tries to go big. Just a single. Damit Veerasinghe captain the team. Brother of Rajiv Veerasinghe and Shamir Veerasinghe. It's Damit Veerasinghe. He's bowling and the other brother is commentating. So it's a rare occasion at the moment. Couldn't do much with the bat. Tried to get some 1 or 2 wickets. Dialog need wickets. Angela on 14 and Rodrigo on 17. Keeping things tight, Damit. NTB captain is Ramit. So, oh dear, leave it with himself. He's not happy. Yelling at the wicketkeeper, what are you doing, my brother? That was unfortunate. Should have grabbed that. One run there for the deep region. From the other angle, if you can see the reaction of the bowler from the. Oh, another one goes past the slip fielder. Oh dear, have to go get those catchers. Catchers win matches. Game on, is that 2 chances gone a begging? 47 for 1. That was exciting over. 16 done, 47 for 1. Captain was not happy with the last over. Nevertheless, it's Malisha Silva has got the ball in his hand. 1 wicket for 18. Lot of overs left for him. If he can get 1 or 2 wickets. Good stop there. Dialog still have a chance if they get 2-3 wickets quickly. $47 for 1. Going at 3 runs per over still. So even Stevens, if they get another 1 or 2 wickets, they can come back into this game. They can't leave this match just to go with the flow. Lot of support for Dialog. Spectators who are watching the match are waiting to see some wickets. But NTV are playing well. Lot of dot deliveries happening. Can get the pressure in. That's why the last over they wanted to come down the wicket. Gift delivery there. Poor ball and a wide. Oh dear, oh dear. Wide and 2 runs of that. $50 up for NTB Bank. That's the score. 2:30 is the time. Score past 50. Clips it beautifully down the leg side. Collects a single to the deep mid wicket region. (19) to Lashane. 15 to Angela. End of the over. 17 gone. 51 for 1. It's gonna be Veera Singh to continue. A bit of an injury scare for the batter. Not good in part of the time is concerned. Their batters just after 15-20 runs they are getting cramp. Getting cramps for 15-20 runs is not good after lunch. After lunch it's not even half an hour. Taking time. Umpires should warn them if they can't carry on, they should go to the dugout. So this is not good in this kind of 50 overs competition. Too much breaks. If you can get that replay of the stumping of the reaction of the bowler in the last over, if our team can get that. Look at that. It's animated. Not happy with that. This time, not that much. Good, good. If you can get that clip recorded and keep it saved, it would be very good for a meme on social media. 51 for 1. Beautiful delivery. It's bowling well after that chance. He gives some support to Veerasinghe, and now he's pumped up with a slip. Bowling in the right areas. Almost kind of Tilakaratna Dilshan action. Keeping things very tight. If you can bowl 1 or 2 maiden overs, they can snatch a wicket. Trying to get that, but couldn't manage to hold on. So single taken. Exciting battle going on. Pushed it away. Should be just a single. Very well fielded there by the fielder. Down in the deep. Ran very quickly to the ball and kept it for a single. Captain is happy about it. Just run rate is just 2.9. Nothing much to talk about. Only the wickets column. In the end, gone. Exciting delivery. Damit is pumped up. Look at that. Is getting that celebration. Very tiring, and he gets the wicket of the big fellow. And can Dialog come into this game? Look at that. Good catch. He's giving a big one. Yes, good celebration. Angry man. Almost hitting the wicket keeper's face. Lashen Rodrigo goes for 20. Caught by Pasinu Bandaranayaka. Old Damit Veerasinghe for 20. Can they turn this match? I told you 1 or 2 wickets from here. New batter in. Should be the captain. Ramit, I think. Ramit, I think he is the captain for the looks of it. Let's see. Yeah, looks like the captain is in. What a good delivery that is. Almost hitting the stumps or the pads. Probing line from Dialog bowlers. Getting that important wicket. Breaking that partnership. Still 78 runs to get. Drives firmly. Overpitched. Gets that single. Ramit Pereira. Ramit Pera, 250s, best of 71. Player and a captain of beautiful delivery from Malaysia. 1 or 2 wickets will be very exciting. Clash coming up. I feel there are some knockers coming in with NTB batting. In the air. And a no ball. Oh dear, what is happening? Giving a free hit to the batter. Ideal scenario to get a free hit at this time of the game. Hits it. Hits it for 6. That is a bad mistake from the bowler. Single of the free, no ball, and a 6 to continue. 8 runs given away. Look at that. No chance of taking that costly hit that. NTB came back into the game with that single as well. 10 runs already given away in this over. Pressure is gone. Angela Fernando on 24 at the moment. And the captain is on 1, Ramit Perra. Cut straight to the field. 19 overs completed, 63 for 2. Good delivery. Gets it there. Just a single being snatched away. Exciting bowling. Need to get that wicket of Ramit at least. Good bowling from Veera Singha. Beautifully driven away from the skipper. Gets a single. Kept low. Good bit of bowling from the skipper. Pulls it this time. Into deep squalid region. Gets a single. 66 for 2. Another 65 needed. ends the over. 66 for 2 after 20. Paulinus Vijayaratna will take you to do another exciting 5 overs.
$66 for 2. Ramit Pereira on 2. Angelo Fernando on 26. Dialog Axiata fighting hard. They got that wicket. They got the breakthrough. But then that no ball released the pressure on them. Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, making various changes, trying to get a wicket. That's exactly what they got to do. $66 for 2. It's, I think it's Atif Siddiqui been brought in. That's a tossed-up delivery. But when you look at these NTB batters, I think they should not bug down. They should try to work the runs. They should try to get those singles. That is important. They should not allow the bowlers to come on top. Atif Siddiqui bowling his second over. Went for 2 runs in his first over. That's played nicely. That's innovation. They're going for runs. They're coming for one. Coming back for the second. Have they got it? They seem to have got it run out. So that's another wicket to fall. Well, get to wait and see the replay on that. That is a good return coming from the slip fielder. That's Pasithu Bandaranaike. There she chased the ball, looked at the non-strikers and the wicket keeper. Came to the wicket keeper. Well, very much short. Very much short. Given out, so that's the third wicket to fall. That's a wicket of Angelo Fernando. He has to go back. Gone for 26. 67 for 3. Dialog Axiata not giving it up. They fight him back. That's exactly what they got to do. Ramit Pereira, the captain, and a lot of responsibility in his hands now. 64 needed of 178 deliveries. Required run rate is just 2.16. Atif Siddiqui. That's outside the off stump. Beat him very much. Ramit Pereira going for that shot. That's worked away nicely down the leg side. Gets a single. Taking the score on to 68 for 3. That's Sitika Delmit. Gets off the mark with that single. Let's again try to work it down the leg side. Damit Veerasinghe very quick onto it, stopping any runs. Ramit Pereira on 2, Dalmit on 1. Arthur Siddiqui. That's a tossed up delivery, driven uppishly, but didn't carry to the fielder. Dropping short a bit. So that's the end of that over. 21 gone. It's 68 for 3. There's that. Played uppishly, but short of the extra cover fielder. 63 runs needed. 174 from 174 balls. So that's, well, as I have been telling right throughout, Dialog Axiata needs to get the wickets. That's exactly what they need. They've got 3 altogether now. They need 7 more to get. You can't stop Nation Trust Bank getting that 130 odd if they allow them to bat the 50 overs. So Modita Veerasinghe being brought in again to put a lot of pressure on the batters. Bowled 6 very good overs, just went for 7 runs. That ball did turn. Dalmit beaten all ends up there. Nation Trust Bank needing 131 to win this game. That's a flighted delivery. Push back to the bowler. That's again outside the off stump. Letting it go. Modita Veerasinghe bowling his overs very quickly too. That's a flatter delivery. Chopped it to the slip fielder. Get it on the bounce. It's an interesting game, no doubt. Dialog Axiata trying to fight hard for that 130 runs. They're trying to defend. Nation Trust Bank 68 for 3 at the moment. 63 runs needed with 7 wickets in hand. Plenty of overs remaining. It's again played different. So that's the end of that over. So that's a maiden over again to Veerasinghe. 7 overs, 7 runs his bowling figures. 22 gone, 68 for 3. Dalmit on 1, Ramit Pereira on 2. There you see the partnership, 19 for the first wicket, 34 for the second, and 14 for the third wicket. Anchula Fernando and Lashan Rodrigo put 34 for the second wicket. Now Ramit Pereira and Sitika Dilmit, they really got to put on a good partnership. Another 30-40 run partnership will seal the store. Atif Siddiqui, none for 4 of 2 overs. That one tossed up, just pushed on the offside. A good 30-40 run partnership is needed. It's again outside the off stump. Oh, a bit of misfielding there. That's going towards the boundary, but manages to recover. Batsman get a single there, taking the score to 69. The IOC didn't get behind the ball, beaten for the turn. Siddiqui again, tossing that one. That ball did turn a bit. Atif Siddiqui getting some turn that time. Dalmat watching that ball very carefully. Ramit Pereira, the captain on the non-strikers then, having a chat to him. This one driven firmly but straight to the Silamino fielder. No run. Atif Siddiqui. That's a good delivery. Wearing this delivery as well. Tossing it up, pushing it harder, quicker. Comes down the wicket and hits it very hard. That's cleared the rope. That's a 6. That's a good hit by Delmet. Takes the score on to 75. 75 for 3. So that's the end of that over. Atif Siddiqui bowled 3 overs, 11 runs. There you see that replay of that. A very good hit. Going straight over the ball, mid-off. So he moves on to 7. Dalmat taking the score on to 75. So just another 56 runs needed for Nation Trust Bank to pull this game through, but still don't underestimate these Dialog Axiata bowlers. They are fighting hard. They see Modita Veerasinghe bowling his 8th over. Driven away this time between cover and extra. Gets a single. Score moves on to 76. 76 for 3. Modita Veerasinghe. That's a square arm delivery that time. He dropped his arm a bit. That's a good delivery. Once again, pushed it on the offside. Satika Delmat. Modita Veerasinghe wearing his delivery as well. Good bit of bowling. 76 on the board. Needs to get a couple of wickets. Dialog Axiata looking for those breakthroughs. 55 runs needed of 158 deliveries. Dalmit is on 7. That one pushed it back past wide of the bowler. They get a single. So they need to keep getting those singles. That is important. So that is the end of that over. 77 on the board. "24 overs gone, 77 on the board." There I see the batting card of Nation Trust Bank. Shamika was out for 12, caught by Pasidhu Bandara of Malaysia Silva. Then Lashan Rodrigo was caught by Pasidhu Bandara of Damit Veerasinghe for 20. Angela Fernando was run out for 27. Ramit Pereira, the captain, not out on 4. And Sitika Delmit not out on 8. So 24 overs gone. It's 77 for 3. So it's Chandula Premnath. That's pushed on the offside. No run. Satika Dilmeet on 8. Got to be careful with that. Don't need to do that. Play straight. Why do you want to just chop it on the offside? Chandula Premnath. That cut away, but straight to the fielder. Had a quicker delivery. Oh, drop shot. Got to be careful, as I said earlier. Why do you want to do that? Play straight. That was very close. Dropping just short of the slip fielder. Well, lucky escape there. Sitaka Delmit should think of going straight. Play with a straight bat. That's better. It's a good 5 deliveries, putting a lot of pressure on the batter. Now, Chandula Premnath. So that's the end of that over. A maiden over there for him. 77 for 3 after 25. So Chandula Premnath finishes that over, and Damit Veerasinghe bringing himself on again. Well, Damit Veerasinghe looked a bit troublesome for the batters. That's a fuller delivery on the onside. Worked away nicely, but there is a fielder right down there. Just a single to Ramit Pereira, takes him on to 5. The score moves on to 78. So 53 runs needed of 149 deliveries. That's nicely worked away on the leg side. A lot of fielding to be done by the wicketkeeper. One more run, taking the total on to 79. Amit Veerasinghe 1 for 13. Oh, that was a good delivery. Beat him outside the off stump. Well, as I said earlier, Amit Veerasinghe is creating a lot of problems, a lot of keep guessing the batsman, keeping them in 2 minds. Here you see that ball, a slower delivery. Played early to that. That one short and cut away, but straight to the fielder. 79 for 3. Short this time, hit up Ashley, but no fielder there, goes down towards deep mid wicket. They get a single easily. Well, I saw Damit Veerasinghe dropping it short on 2 or 3 occasions in that over. Got to keep it up, Damit. That's exactly what he got to do. That's a better delivery. Got the edge, did he? Missed by the wicket keeper. So that's the end of that over. 80 on the board. 26 gone. 80 for 3. You see the replay of that last delivery. Did he get an edge Well, it's very difficult to say, but wicketkeeper didn't collect it cleanly. Sithman Silva, the wicketkeeper. 26 overs gone. It's 80 for 3. And it's a drinks break. Well, Dialog Axiata should put the pressure on NTB batters as players get into their positions after the drinks break. There you see the summary. 130 all out. Dialog Axiata in 41.4 overs. Durara Madhushankar getting 54. Atif Siddiqui 43. Nadika Gamage 12. And Nation Trust Bank 80 for 3 at the moment. Just 51 runs needed for them to pull this game through. Chandala Premnath. Good 2 overs both for maidens. Short and this time pulled away. There is a deep square leg fielder coming underneath it, behind it. Just a single. Taking Ramit Pereira on to 7. And the score to 81. That's a quicker delivery by Chandala Premnath. Pushing it on the offside. $81 for 3. That's a tossed up delivery driven firmly. Chandala Premnath teasing the batter with that tossed up delivery. Satyaka Dalmat watching it very carefully. That time pushing it back to the bowler, no run. 4 dot deliveries. Chandala Premnath bowling his third over, giving away just 1 run up to now. 1 more delivery to go in his third over, short. And again, Delmit going on the back foot, pushing it. No run. So that's the end of that over. 27 overs gone. It's 81 for 3. So exactly 50 runs needed Good 30-run partnership will seal the show, but therefore Dialog Axiata needs to get the wickets. So it's going to be skipper Damit Veerasinghe bowling his 6th over. Tossed up delivery, driven firmly this time. Doesn't get through the gap. Good bit of fielding. No run taken there. Short this time. Ramit Pereira off the back foot, pushing it back. Nation Trust Bank needing another 50 to win. That's driven wide of the cover point field. A bit of misfield. There's definitely going to be 2 there. Batsmen get 2 runs or 1 run. 82 on the board. 82 for 3. They need to run hard. There could have been a possible 2 there. Sitika Delmit, 9 of 31 deliveries. They see the current run rate dropping to 2.96. This is exactly what happened to them yesterday too. I mean, a couple of days ago too. They need to keep the scoreboard ticking. Captain needs to understand that. Get the singles. That's nicely worked away down the leg side by Delmit. Gets a single. Just 2 runs coming out that over. So it's 28 gone, 83 for 3. Damit Veerasinghe has bowled 6 overs for 16 runs, just getting a wicket. Another 48 needed of 132 deliveries. So it's going to be Chandala. Well, that's a wicket there. Delmit is gone. Caught at slip. Another good catch by Pasindu Bandaranaike. 83 for 4. If I see the replay of that, that's interesting. Oh yes, that is caught. Got the outside edge and flew into the hands of the slip fielder. 83 for 4. Pasindu Bandaranaike getting his 3rd catch. Very good fielder in the slips, Bandaranaike. Chandala Premnath getting his 1st wicket. Now, Dialog Axiata putting a pressure on them. Well, Devak Perez, he can bat. There we saw him batting well the other day. Still to open his account. Chandala Premnath. 83 for 4. Nation Trust Bank. There's his 636 runs, 78 being his highest. Average of 27.65. Strike rate of 84.35. It's going to be pretty interesting to see how he's going to manage today. Left-hand bat. 550s to his name. So he can bat. Must be wanting to get on with the game. That's what is needed for NTB. Cut away on the offside, but didn't get hold of it properly. Chandula Premnath. That's again outside the stump. That's turned well. 48 runs needed of 130 deliveries. Still a long way to go. That's pushed away on the offside. Watching that ball very carefully. Chandula Premnath. Cut away this time. Got the gap. There's runs there. Just a single. Taking the score on to 84. Devaka Perez gets off the mark with that single. 84 for 4. Ramit Pereira. He's on strike. Nicely played. So that's the end of that over. 4 overs, 1 for 2. His bowling figures. Chandala Premnath keeping things tight. 84 for 4. They see the catchers taken by Pasandu Bandaranaika. First was a brilliant catch. They see that. What a catch that was. Brilliant. Then the next one. And then the last wicket. That's Abdelkit. Oh, watching that ball very well. Pasandu Bandaranaika slip. Good slip fielder. Well, he got the run out also. All 4 wickets he's involved. He got the run out break also. He was the fielder who threw that ball to get that run out. So 3 catches and a run out for him. Pasindu Bandaranaika. So it's Atif Siddiqui. Been brought in. Will be bowling to Devaka Perez, the left-hander. Tossed up delivery, cut away, but straight to the fielder there. No run. This is where NTB needs to get a couple of shots to get some runs. They're just 47 runs away. Oh, that was a good delivery. He was in 2 minds, no doubt. Good delivery by Atif Siddiqui. None for 11 of 3 overs. Bowling his 4th over. Oh, that's good bit of bowling. That one did turn. Went to the wicketkeeper. Sitman Silva. So Devaka Perez. Atif Siddiqui. That's down the leg side. Could have gone for it. Opportunity missed by Devaka Perez. Nation Trust Bank. Oh, another good delivery by Atif Siddiqui. Artist Siddiqui, none for 11. You see that? He's tossing that ball up, but Deva Kapir is getting on the back foot rather than coming in the front foot and trying to drive it. They're trying to play it across, which is, you're not going to get any runs there because of packed outside field. You don't have the power to beat them. So NTB batters got to understand that 47 needed of 120 deliveries. That's the equation. Dialog Axiata fighting hard. They need to get the wickets. They've got 4 of those now. Fighting hard to be in this game. Well, full credit to their captain. Doing some good bowling changes. Keeping the batsman guessing. Chandala Premnath. They see bowling his 5th over. Just 2 runs given in 4 overs for 1 wicket. Kept things pretty tight. Ramit Pereira, you see 20 deliveries, just 8 runs. Well, they need runs. Runs is what matters. Not hanging around there. Chandala Premnath. Tossed up delivery. Trying to drive it from the crease without coming down and meeting it. Ramit Pereira. He's on 8. That's again. Wicket keeper got it on his knees. Gets it on his knee. You see that? Did he get it on his knee or on his thigh? So 84 for 4. So he's back on. Still 84 for 4. Chandala Premnath 1 for 2 or 4.4. So it's Chandala Premnath to continue after this small hold up. 4.4 overs, 1 for 2. Very accurate. And these batters just happy, just staying there. Not looking for runs. Ramit Pereira. That's the end of that over. Another over gone, 31 gone. It's 84 for 4. They see the current run rate dropping very much from 3.3 to now 2.7. All the batters not looking for runs. The required run rate coming up to 2.47. They see 47 needed of 114 deliveries. Of course, yes, plenty of time there, but you're putting the bowlers on top. Try going into a shell, putting the bowlers on top. See Siddiqui, 4 overs, just 11 runs. Devika Perez has batted 10 deliveries for a single. And Ramit Pereira batted 25 deliveries for just 8. You see the current run rate 2.71. Atif Siddiqui tossing that ball up. Cut away but straight to the fielder. You cannot do that. You got to come down the wicket and play straight. Atif Siddiqui tossing that ball up. Inviting the batter to come down the wicket. Again, cut away. This time he gets a gap, but still just a single there. The ball too is not travelling, helping the batters. Of course, Dialog Axiata also had the same problem. So that's what I said. A total of 130 is like 175 in this ground. So 85 for 4. 46 needed of 112 deliveries. You can't take things easy still. Atif Siddiqui tossing that ball up. Ramit Pereira, the captain, just defending. Very defensive. That's wide outside the off-stump, but lets it go. That's fair enough. That is too wide for a shot. Ramit Pereira watching it very carefully. That one down the leg side. Now these got to be taken. Singles got to be taken too. Atif Siddiqui bowling his 5th over, just 12 runs given. Just a single in this over. So that's the end of that over. 32 gone. It's 85 for 4. Well, the batters got to understand. Batters got to understand they need to get those singles. They need to get the scoreboard ticking. 85 for 4. Ramit Pereira on 8. Devika Perez on 2. Chandula Premnath, 5 overs, just 2 runs for 1 wicket. That one, watching that ball very carefully, playing defensive. Dialog Axiata very much on top at the moment. The bowlers keeping things tight. Creating a lot of problems for the batters. There you see the NTB camp. Doesn't look to be happy at all. There was an appeal, but the umpire says no. That's umpire Charit De Silva saying no. Chandula Premnath. A full toss on the leg side, just pushed it to the ground. You don't get this type of bowling. Devika Perez needs to get on with the game. 16 deliveries for his 2. That time he swings it. That's gone over the rope. That's gone over the rope that time. That was a good hit. This is exactly what they got to do. They need to show the powers of the arms, stretch their arms, get that ball hitting. There you see that. That was a good hit. Hit that ball. That's the order of the day. 8 for him of 17 deliveries. Chandala Premnath now 1 for 8, bowling his 6th over. That time again pushed on the offside. That's the end of that over. 91 on the board for 4. 33 overs gone. So there, see that. Just 88 runs between these two batters of 29 deliveries. That 34-run partnership between Angelo Fernando and Lashen Rodrigo. That is a good partnership. But here, small partnerships. But still, you need a good partnership of around 20-30 runs. Another 40 needed. If you can put up a 30-run partnership, well, then the game will be sealed. It's Ramit Pereira this time, and he's out. Pushed it back into the hands of the bowler. So that's another wicket to fall. Ramit Pereira goes back. He's gone for 8. And NTB losing their 5th wicket. They're definitely asking for trouble at this stage. 91 for 5. Good bit of captaincy by Damit Veerasinghe, bringing Atif Siddiqui in, getting that wicket. There you see that tossed up. Didn't go for the shot. Half-hearted shot. And a very good catch taken by the bowler himself. Well, NTB putting themselves in deep trouble. Dialog Axiata back in the game now. 5 more wickets needed. They have 40 runs to play with. Passing to Dilshan, the new batter. Had a good spell behind with the ball. 5 for 26. And now he comes to bat. Needs to get a couple of runs. There you see passing to Dilshan, 521 runs. 51 being his highest. 20.84 average, strike rate of 56.94. 150. Need to improve on that. $91 for 5. So 2 runs to Pasid Dilshan of the very first delivery he has faced. 93 on the board. Hopefully he can get on with like that. There you see the last wicket. Just not going through with the shot, just pushing it halfway through. And Atif Siddiqui taking a good catch. 5 down for NTB. That was very close, very close. Passes to Dilshan, allowing it to go. Got to understand. Nation Trust, 93 for 5. Dialog Axiata back in the game. That's driven firmly. A loud appeal, but umpire Culano Fernando not happy with it. There, see that? Not an edge, no edge taken there. Dialog Axiata very much back in the game, fighting hard. 5 wickets needed, 38 runs to play with. Wasid Dilshan looking for runs, he can get him through. Pushed away on the offside. One more delivery remaining in the 35th over of the innings. This Siddiqui, 1 for 14. That's worked away down the leg side. They look for 1. They're happy with it. So into that over. Oh, 1 more run taken. That's for the overthrow. Come on, Dialog Axiata, you can't do that. So 93 on the board. 95 on the board now. Just another 36 needed of 96 deliveries. And from here onwards, it will be Samir Veerasinghe to continue for the day.
I think this game is going to the wire with 36 needed. Another wicket from here. Dialog will be back in it. I can remember the last game, NTB versus Melvaya. They got a tie. So they can't afford that. They have to finish this game. 36 needed. Dialog has depth in his bowling. That's the problem NTB has. Oh, that's a bit of straight now. Devaka Perez, I saw hitting one out of the park. It's 95 for 5, 36 needed. Another dot delivery. Super bowling from Chandula Premanath. Good stuff. Both Chandula and Atif has both similar actions. When you look at them in far, you can't take a name. In the other hand, Pakistan are 14 for 1, playing against Sri Lanka at Rawalpindi. Cricket action begins in Sri Lanka, for Sri Lanka rather, after some time. Here at MCA, we have Dialog fighting with the NTB. Low scoring game. That's the problem. Dialog doesn't have much runs to fight with. That cut straight to the man, Atif there, taking that. Ends the 35th over, 95 for 5. Excellent bowling from Damit. And this is going to be a good over. 2 runs conceding. And that's could be out. Yes, it's gone. Celebrations of very, very well bowled there. What a wicket to take. Deva Kapiris, the man hit a 6. He's gone. Veera Singh strikes again. Clearly plumb in front. Celebrations like Sarat Jayasuriya those days with appealing. Devaka goes, Dialog back in the game with that wicket. Struggling NTB to get this target. Damit has 3 overs. Game on our hands. "97 for 6. Gone! That's a wicket. Pasinu Dilshan goes. Dialog well in it. 97 for 7. 3 wickets remaining. 35 runs to get. Both the batters who were well set is gone. Clearly a edge. Good keeping there by the wicket keeper Situm Silva. What is happening at MCA? Should have got the stump as well. But he was so sure. Mudita is also pumped up. We have a game. Pasino Dilshan back in the hut. Situm Silva is the catcher, wicket keeper. Veera Singh, that is Mudita Veera Singh who gets that wicket. Dialog Axiata are turning the table. Sachitra Veeraratna is the new batter. It's happening for Dialog. Oh dear, oh dear. Almost hitting the timber. Very close. That time almost kissing the stumps. This time forward. Excellent game of cricket on the cards. Excellent bowling from Modita. Both St. Joseph's, the bowlers, Josephians in tandem. They were playing first 11 cricket when their time in school. Dot ball to finish. 98 for 7 after 37. Danushka Karunavardhana. Interesting name. I have heard Gunavardhana. So kind of names, but Karunavardhana. Probably a NTB fan. Not happy with the proceedings. Wide from Damit. Has done a great job with the ball. Dot ball. Still NTB can win this match. They have only 32 to get. They have 3 wickets in hand, mind you. It's not that it's all dialogue. It's chance with both teams. Cross batted, just a single. That brings up the 100 for NTB Nation Trust Bank. Hard fought effort to get to 100. Finally, they got their mark. This is going to be interesting for the left-hander. He's bowling well for the left-handers. So it's going to be interesting with how Damit will operate to the left-hander. Almost. Good bowling from the Beaver Singer. Very good stuff. Bang on target. 2 runs off the over given. Dot ball to finish. 100 for 7 after 38 overs. 31 needed of 72 balls, 100 for 7 NTV Bank. Nation Trust Bank versus Dialog. Dialog batting first. Made only 130. Two slips have been placed. Mudita bowling his last over. That's a problem. He has only given away 10 runs of his 9 overs. Just economical at its best. Tanushka Karunavardhana and Sachitra Veeraratna are the two batters in. Can they hold the nerve and get to this target? You never know. Looks like they will go and put a close infielder in. Captain himself with no knee guards. Volunteering to get that fighting position. This is interesting. Very good field positions, because now the batter can't play casually. It's almost 4 o'clock at the time. Never thought that 130 would drag this much. What a delivery. Excellent ball. In the air. What kind of a shot was that? Out of nowhere. He's trying to pull it. Excellent from Mudita Veerasinghe. $101 now with that single. Good shot down the ground. Gets a single. The score goes up to 102. Into the 20s, the target now. 29 needed. Of 68 balls. With the trying his very best. Anyways, ends the over. 39 completed. 102 for 7. It's going to be Damit Veerasinghe to continue. Another good delivery to start up with. If Damit bowls a maiden here, 29 needed. If he bowls a maiden at this occasion, this is going to be very crucial. What a beautiful delivery. Should have been stopped. Gets a single to the deep. Excellent bowling from Damit. Yorked himself. They are not giving up in TB Bank. They are also fighting. Tries to go different shot. Ends the over. 103 for 7. 28 needed of the last 10 overs. It's going to be Atif Siddiq. To bowl ease off spinners, has bowled 6 overs for 16. Full toss presented. Gifted single there. NTB in with a chance to win this game as well. Turned sharply. Clearly, Danushka might go for a big shot here in this over because the ball is turning in. Left it alone. Back cuts perfectly all right. Just a single there. 2 runs in this over. Beautiful delivery again. Atif Siddiq trying his very best. 26 needed of 56 balls. Exciting finish coming up. In the air, dot delivery. Damit got it easily. Ends the over. 41 overs completed. It is 105 for 7. No idea what Malaysia is bowling. Wide ball and a couple of easy runs. 3 runs given without a delivery. At this moment, you cannot do those kind of mistakes. Oh dear, oh dear. Again, we will have a break. Getting water breaks at the wheel. The ball went out of control of Malaysia Silva. Three runs taken in that crucial 3 runs there. Yeah, into 23. Tries to pull that. No connection. Tense moment. Just dropped short. Clearly another poor delivery. This is not working for Dialog. 2 runs collected easily. Twenty-one needed of 51. 110 runs at the moment. Dialog, I think NTB are getting to the game. Getting another single. They are in with a chance, NTB at the moment. 20 needed. These two batters holding on to the match in this tense situation. Dot ball, precious dot ball there. Too many runs in this over. 6 runs already. Full toss gets a single. 90 needed. 112 for 7. Excellent delivery there. This is going to the wire. In there. No chance of getting that catch. In there, but over the field, over the Amit Veerasinghe, and safe. Pakistan are 44 for 1 after 13.4 overs. Slow going for Pakistan. The good delivery from Atif. Damit has another over. He has kept it into the crunch situation. They can't, they don't even want to win this match by taking wickets. They might have a chance of defending in the overs if they keep things tight. 18 more to get. Umpire says not out. Let's see the replay. No bat in that. Straight from the thigh guard. This is called acting. Trying to get the wicket by little bit of action. Those are school days comedy. End of the over. 43 done. 113 for 7. It's going to be Chandula Premanath Has bowled 7 overs for just 8 runs. Excellent bowling from Chandula. No place this time to Malaysia because Malaysia was expensive in that over. They can just put the dot balls and keep them tight. That's the target. If they can bowl a maiden over in this, it's going to be very crucial. They need a maiden over. With this over, if they can get that maiden over in this and get another very good over, they are in with a chance. Cuts this time. Let's see the replay. What happened there? Into there and poor bit of throw there. $131 seems to be like a 250 target. Gets that single. Crucial runs. These runs are. And 15 for 7. Beautiful bowling from Chandula Premanath. That was a very risky shot to play. Ends the over. 115 for 7. Damit is going to bowl his last over. Do or die situation. He needs to bowl a maiden over in this one. If he bowls a maiden, then they are in with a little bit of a chance of restricting them. Or maybe they have to go for shots if they bowl a maiden over. That should be the target. Doesn't seem they are in a hurry. It's not going to be easy. Danushka has played 24 balls for 7 and Sajitra has played 25 balls for 6. So they have used their time already. And again, doesn't seem that they have that firepower, these batters. See, Just hitting the ball straight to the bowler. This time is also straight to the man. This is interesting. Now the run rate is a bit difficult, getting to difficult situation. Damit Veerasinghe ends his 10 overs. 21 for 2 wickets. Excellent delivery to end his spell. Full of reactions and actions. 115 for 7. 30 balls, 16 runs to get. If he goes another maiden over here, then it's going to be difficult. Now this over you can't block it. You need to get some runs. Chandula is a good bowler. If they get that chance, they might get a wicket. Oh, go. They have to stop that. Important single pinched. NTB dugout looking a bit tense with and calm too. Oh, that was. Now they have 2 runs in the first 2 balls. Now Dialog under pressure. Just 14 needed. Now they can't give more than. Nothing you can't give in this over. If they want, they have to take a wicket. They gave away another run. Poor bowling from Chandula. Already giving runs. Four balls, 4 runs. Now I think this match is in hands of NTB. 12 needed of 26. 4 singles has made the target easier for NTB. Important dot ball coming up. Yes, it is. So 12 runs needed of 4 overs. So it's going to be a good game coming up. That's another single being pinched. This is not going to be easy now for Dialog. Slowly by slowly, they are inching close to the victory. 11 more needed. Dialog Axiata are not getting this right. Big shot, almost going to the hands. .1, 2 balls have been bowled. 10 more to victory. Dot balls needed. Now they accelerates a bit. Pressure mounting on Dialog. Another dot delivery. That's another dot ball. 121. So 10 runs needed of 18. So this is going to go into the wire. If this over, if they can bowl it 1 or 2 runs, then you can make it a happening game. Exciting finish coming up. Game is going down to the wire. That's a dot delivery. That is a good delivery. Now the pressure back on NTB. They need just proper cricketing shots or maybe a big shot. One big blow can get a boundary or a wicket as well. So both teams having that plan. Both teams have chance yet. That single will surely break the shackles. Left-hander somehow manages to get the runs better than Danushka, but both looked same, 10 and 10 for both of 35 and 32 balls. So it is not easy. This time in the air, gets another single. Look at that. Slowly by surely get into the target. 88 needed. Now I feel NTB can finish this off. Can they wrap it up? Feel like that way. They need a wicket in this over. They're doing it in singles. Very, very well paid. Now only 7. Struggling at the moment. 124 for 7. Gets an important run. 6 more needed. Looks like this 4 runs is very important in the climax. They have almost taken this game for the 50 overs, mind you. 6 needed of the last 2. "28 runs partnership." What a partnership! That is, Dialog was on top, but now seems like NTB has covered this game. It's gonna be Atif. Pakistan are 68 for 2 after 18 overs. Sri Lanka doing well in this game. Babar Azam on 23. Mohammad Rizwan on 0. Saim Ayub 6 and Fakar Zaman 32. Dot delivery. Excellent bowling there from Siddiq. Can he keep it for? Gets a single. I think this over will tell you the story. 5 more runs to win. This is going to be an exciting over from Siddiq. Dot ball, precious dot ball, that one. Surely 5 still needed, mind you. If they can get a wicket here, it will be very, very interesting. Another dot ball. Excellent bowling. Still game on our hands. Slashing hard, but no connection. Big shot coming in, or a wicket, I guess. Dot ball. What a ball there. Exciting match coming up. 5 more. 7 balls. We have a game now. This is what excitement does. Siddiqui has bowled a brilliant over up to now. You can't put the mouth in front. Good over. That is a good over. Last over. It's going to be fast bowling. It's got to be a fast bowler. It's going to be interesting. Mudita finished. Damit finished. I think they should bowl the spin. Damit done. Chandula Premana done with 10. Atif done with 10. Mudita done with 10. So Malaysia or Dulara. So Dulara has been responsible because Malaysia has gone for 39 of his 6. I think this is a good option. Hold your seats, on your mark, boys. It's going to be a cracker of a game. In the air. It's going to be out. Gone. Damit takes the catch. What a wicket. It's gone. Wicket gone. He's gone. Gone. He's celebrating. What will happen now? I thought so. Keeping things for the last over is not going to be with the cause. Good ball from Dulara Madhusanka. Sixteen best. Bhashana Senaratna. Doesn't look like he's a good batsman. Dot ball. What a good delivery there. What a game we are having. Wide ball. Wide ball. 4-4. He's trying to bounce. I think now stop bouncing and just give a normal delivery. Dot ball, whale ball. Excellent bowling from Dulara. That's a good shot. Just a single. Two balls. This ball is a very crucial ball coming up. Need a dot ball for Dialog to get this going. Because if you bowl a dot ball, then Dialog have a chance of winning. If you get a single, then it's like tying. Coming over the wicket. Gets that single. Gets 2 runs. Gets 2 runs. Now Dialog can't win the match. What a game we are having. Dialog Axiata are losing it, I guess. 2 runs. What a crucial running. Damit tried his best. Too wide there. Oh dear, oh dear. And you get the informed batsman in. Pressure here. What a game. Unfortunately, no super over in this tournament. Tie is a tie. Even a tie for Dialog here is good. Better than losing because Dialog can't win it from here. 1 of 1. Need a wicket. Otherwise, they are running. Gets that. Gets the single. NTB win a thriller. NTB wins a thriller. What a game on our hands we witnessed. 130 being like a 300 score. Last ball finish. What a champion, Sachitra Veerratna. Context of the game. NTB outplaying Dialog by 2 wickets in this important fixture. There you go, Senananda Veera comes in, the match referee. All the credit goes to Dialog as well to give us a good game of just 131. Still a good fight to witness. The match went till 4:45 after being 17 for 6. That's Senananda Veera for you. Thought he would have gone home by now, but the game was going till 5 o'clock. A lot of spectators looking at the match. What a game of cricket. take a look at the scorecards. That's the umpires and the match referee Sen and Andavira giving Dialog players handshake. And let's see the scorecard. Look at that. Only the 27 Angelo Fernando is the highest. 20 Lakshan Rodrigo 20. Other than that 10, 12, 13, 14. So it's a collective effort, and extras 13 is also a little bit of factor in this low scoring match. Going to the bowling card. Brilliant stuff. Mudita 12 of 10 overs, 1 wicket. Damit 21 for 2, 22 for 1. Atif and Chandula 18 for 1. Those are excellent figures. Excellent game of cricket from Dialog Axiata, but NTB ends the game with style. Take a look at a little bit of highlights in the second innings. Chasing 131 to bat. Dulara was the bowler. He got some swing earlier on. Got some boundaries going their way. That was the first catch, first wicket. Then some glorious shots played by the batters. Exciting shots, and then Damit gets the second wicket. Look at the celebrations. Good action. Cuts there. That was a 6. That was the run out. Then played some big shots. That was a catch. Huge hit there, 6 runs. That was a caught from Atif. Celebrations again. And this one was the LDW. Damit here chanting like the World Cup is in his hands. That's gone. That's the wicket they wanted. And then that was the catch, the 8th wicket. Again celebrating. And then that's 2 runs. And that was the winning moment. So that was the match. Wins in style NTB. Summary. Nation Trust won by 2 wickets. Angela, good knock from Dulara. Pasindo Dilshan bowled really well. So Nation Trust won by 2 wickets in this Division D tournament game, the league tournament. Hope you enjoyed our live coverage, and we will be back with another exciting finish on another day. It's goodbye from MCA Grounds.